Oh man, it's honestly a little weird doing combat. Oh. Oh, I got turned into Kappa. How do I get uncappaed?
You just wait for it to run out, basically.
Really? You can't get cured of it?
I think there's some way, but I can't remember. I don't remember.
I can do a little damage.
I just know that I believe you have a weakness to electric.
Well, I'm trying to not get hit by any. Well, I just gotta keep DPS up, I guess. Ooh. It knocked me off the side. I had no control over that. He knocked me off the side.
God damn it.
Can I, unengage?
Ah!
Is there a disengage action? Or command or something?
No.
No? I'm just gonna have to keep staring at him for the whole time?
Well, if you hit the escape button, you'll untarget him.
There we go. Oh, I could have gotten up the whole time?
Oh, wait, you can do that? Holy shit, you can.
It lied to me.
Yeah, I forgot that you can actually do that. Holy
I thought I
shit.
was out. Because it said if you fall out, you're out.
Ow. Well, no, I think it said if everybody falls out, you're done.
Okay, I was misinformed, but it's fine. That is, I guess, also a video game problem. Just, you know, like one of the communication things that it doesn't do very well all the time. Get out of the thing, please. Thank you. Oh, he's dead already. Okay, cool. No, we killed Ultros! Well, no, he's probably not dead. I can't imagine that Ultros does not come back.
Hey, look what just popped in. Look what's in the loot.
I'm watching. I'm thwarted again. I feel like shit's just sucking.
Yeah, no, he's not actually dead.
And Richard claims the Mithril Cup. I did it! Richard! Yeah! Oh, need please.
I don't think you got it. Oh, you have a 65, so good chance. I think it's only the two of you that's probably going to be...
Yeah, I didn't leave yet, so I'll see you in a second. It'll tell us if somebody gets it, right?
Well, you were supposed to stay in until somebody gets it.
Is that how this loot system works?
Yes.
That fucking sucks!
No, it doesn't.
Why couldn't it just figure it out when who was in the party and where to award stuff to? I hit the button at least.
Yeah, you hit need, but it didn't assign a winner until because it waits for everybody to roll on it.
It could still calculate that after people get out. Why wouldn't it do that?
Because it takes you out of the instance.
Why would it be? Oh no! I lost my Ultros.
Look, do you really
No!
want the Ultros?
Yeah, I really want the Ultros.
Okay, go unsynced, bring us back in, I'll kick their asses.
Okay. How do I...
Okay, go into the duty finder.
Okay.
Go to the little cog on the top, up here, the top left.
Yes.
And then there should be an option that says
Unrestricted
unsynced.
party?
Unrestricted party, yeah. And then just go back in and it'll go right in.
Commence. 2 of 2. Setting loot rules. I really wanted Ultros. Thank
Ultros is
you.
down.
Oh my god.
And there's... there goes Typhon.
That rocks. I got him! I got him! I got Ultros! Yeah! I got him! Yeah! My boy! I'm gonna put him on. I'm gonna put him on. Oh my god, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put him on.
No, you have to leave the, dungeon.
I have to leave the dungeon first? Oh my god, I'm gonna put him on.
Yeah, because you can't have minions in dungeons. You can only have them in the overworld areas.
Ultros. Use. And, okay. Then we go to the other menu. Add to favorites. Hit summon. Unable to summon mini here. That's fine. Hit exit. I'm going to make him my primary boy. Sorry, Justinian. I have Ultros now. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, there he is! Look at my boy! Ah, that was worth that. Hey, buddy. Ah. Oh, I'm a little piece of shit. Oh, I love this guy.
Alright, now go talk to the good inspector there.
I got Ultros. I'm really happy I got Ultros. I'm glad that my excitement is contagious. I'm very happy. Can you... No, hold on. Can you do that for every dungeon?
What? Going on
If there's a piece of gear that you can get at the end of it that you know you
Yes.
want to get, you can go unsynced and have somebody steamroll it for you and say they don't need the gear and give it to
Yes.
you? Oh my
Yes.
god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get so many cool mounts. And whatever else.
Well, the mounts are only from bosses, but it's pretty much up to a certain level. I think level 70.
If you ran Coils of Bahamut as unsynced, would you be able to squash him?
Yes, because that's what I've been doing in my spare time.
Yes! I'm gonna get Bahamut killed in 2 seconds! Let's talk to Briarden.
Good show, Richard. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the awards ceremony. That should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum.
Which is great because we're gonna travel over there real quick. We've got an ad coming from Twitch, so we're gonna take a couple minutes, grab a drink, make sure you go to the bathroom, tell your loved ones that you love them. We're gonna be back here on the Sandwichard Experience in about 3 minutes. Don't touch that dial, or you will not smile here on the Sandwichard Experience. We'll be back very shortly. Eat now! Emotional stability is leaving me. Snow Panther, thank you for being here on the Sandwichard Experience. I'm glad that you're here. Mog, I also saw that you came in right as I was leaving. Shonya, I also see you got your daily bread. Thank you for grabbing your daily bread if you're still here. Thank you very much. We're doing more Final Fantasy XIV tonight, but right now we're kind of just chilling. I hope we're doing okay. Again, I have people to play with, stuff going on. Dinky Plod. Dinky Plod! How could I ever forget that Dinky Plod was here? Thank you for tuning in to the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are looking beautiful today. All of you, you're all fantastic. You're all wonderful. You've all been so great. You've been all so great. I really appreciate you being here. Final Fantasy XIV has become near and dear to my heart, especially since I'm voice acting Hildebrand stuff tonight, and we've got some people playing with us. I'm not sure what the conversation is while we are currently having one. I don't know if I've interrupted one. Hello,
Now you have it.
No,
Good.
we ended the
Who-
conversation.
Okay, who's in my voice chat right
Hey
now?
Richard, we've gotten a sandwich for
A
you to
book?
take a
You're
look at.
asking if a book is a sandwich? Well, let me tell you over here real quick over at the Sandwichard Experience Sandwich Matrix. We are here at the Sandwichard Experience Sandwich School featuring the Sandwichard Experience Sandwich Matrix, telling you whether or not something is or is not a sandwich. For the most part, I will tell you though, things are all sandwiches. It just depends on exactly what kind of sandwich we are looking at. And today, on the Sandwichard Experience, we are looking at a book. Now, if we get a book, let me get picture of book. Let me get book.jpg. Hang on. Book.jpg. Okay. We can clearly see as part of the book and what's down there underneath me here. We've got chocolate outside and creamy middle. And chocolate outside again. So this clearly exists. This clearly exists as somewhere in this column being structurally purist but ingredient rebellious, or possibly structurally neutral but ingredient rebellious, considering it's closed down on 3 sides. But it is kind of like an ice cream. Oh, that's not cream and chocolate, that's paper and more paper. This is a book. This is a book? A book. Structural purist but ingredient rebel is not exactly correct. Structural neutral but ingredient rebellious, I think, is a lot closer. A book is a sandwich in the case of an ice cream taco. It's covered on 3 sides and has the inside that is creamy and delicious, your A5 paper. Structurally neutral, ingredient rebellious. A sandwich, it definitely is. Delicious, dilucis, harsdustes, the book. Maybe one of the best sandwiches that we could have here on the Sandwich Experience. Thank you, Mog, for bringing me that question. If you have any other books, it's only a couple channel points. I think it's 1. Let me check. Let me double check. It is 1 point to ask if something is a sandwich. So if you ever want to know if something is a sandwich, I can inform you. Mog, thank you for asking if something was a sandwich. Boys Club. I love Boys Club. It's a good song. We're back here playing Final Fantasy. 15. 14 teen?
14.
Final Schmantasy Schmorteen. What server are we on? You're on Brunhilde. We are on Leviathan. We're on, sorry, I got my wedding subs covering it right now and my chat box kind of covering it right now. It's like a long-term goal that I'm doing for Final Fantasy. If you sub during, I mean anytime, but if you sub during Final Fantasy 14 stream, I'll put it on here, and when we get to 50 subs for this, I will do our wedding in 14. I'll pay for the premium package. I'll get people in, they'll get items and shit. It'll be cool.
Yeah.
So at some point that will happen. But Leviathan, if you want to come and hang out, well, if you come and hang out, I don't know what you're going to be doing specifically because I'm voice acting Hildebrand stuff today. So the only bit of combat we did was just in the Coliseum. For now, at least.
Yeah, I've missed it like that much.
Sorry. I actually, I
We do
just...
have another trial coming up.
Okay.
I'm not
That's
sure
in the
how...
That's in the next chapter, I think.
Yeah, but this is the end of this chapter
Yeah.
right now.
I can't just still render that clip out. Hang on. I'm going to do that so I can...
I don't think the next chapter is incredibly long either.
Yeah, from what I remember, the last chapter is fairly short.
Yeah? I'll get it done tonight?
I believe you
Probably.
should be able to get it done tonight.
And I finally get to play with you guys.
You finally get to play with us? Yeah, you get to
New
play with us, dear.
microphone next week, I'll be like a brand new voice.
You'll be a brand new voice. Did you buy that mic arm?
Saturday.
Okay. My wife is going to be an upcoming streamer soon, so if you want to come and hang out on my wife's stream, keep watching and you'll get to find out when and where that's going to be.
Cool.
Yeah. It's going to be great.
If you want to listen to someone get distracted by literally everything for like 2 hours.
The quote that my wife just said is, if you want to watch somebody get distracted by everything for 2 hours, watch my wife's stream.
True. And I do not mean that in an insulting way.
It's fucking good. That's a good meat.
That's a good sandwich. That's a good sausage.
You know what I was thinking when you said you took out the applesauce and garlic? I was like, oh, some brie in there would be good. But I was like,
Some brie and that would be good. You're learning.
Who needs a child lock on your door when you're charging?
Yeah, you don't need the dog's gonna sit in front of it. Real quick. We're gonna rip it and rip it, bud. Redeem's endgame now! Ooh.
I could almost, I don't have to.
That's a good Arizona iced tea.
I'm currently drinking a peace tea.
A peace tea? I like those too.
Yeah.
I still only drink the
Snowberry
green,
peace tea.
but
I'm having snowberry. I've got like a bunch of different flavors.
I drink green tea or regular iced tea for the most part if I drink anything that's not just water or coffee. The other stuff is just too sweet for me now. I don't have the same sweet tooth I did when I was in restaurants. I cut out a lot of soda and I just stopped craving that kind of sugar. I'm not going the right way.
Yeah, this is the Pugilist Guild.
Where you going?
I don't need to do this. I don't know where I'm going. Crazy.
You're going further down this way.
Honey, you mean, huh?
Wait, which way? The Gladiators Guild?
I feel like I know this
Come
song.
over to me.
I can't tell what it is off the top of my head, but it does sound familiar. Get over to where? What? Who are you? What are we doing?
Over here is the Gladiator. Is the Coliseum. It's right here.
You're a completely different data center? Yes, you are. Okay. This wasn't obvious on the map.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're in a different data center.
You can
Data center
come.
travel is a thing.
Yeah, you can come visit. It's free.
I'm on Goblin normally. Like my home server is Goblin, and here I am.
Yeah, I'm on Coral.
Sorry.
Man, the new Manderville weapons look sick.
I know. I love this this scythe.
How are they part of our
Scythe is
company
really
if
good.
they're in a different server? I don't know.
No, you cannot join.
No, you
You
can't
cannot join
join.
free companies.
Oh.
So on your character selection screen, if you right click at the very bottom, it should say data center travel.
Yeah.
I thought you had to do it in the Aetherite.
No, that's going between.
Oh, that's going
Nothing
between
wrong
your
with
worlds in.
If you're
Yeah.
going into like if you're traveling data centers, you have to do it through the character login screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. I'm gonna get awarded something even though I fell out. Oh, Hildebrand Manzerville. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has
God,
risen to claim the
lore that they put
spoils.
into the Endwalker stuff is getting insane for Manderville.
Let's take a look at the relic that our
Great.
champion has won. Look at my whole vagina out. Like,
Behold, from the person of Otsa, Master Firegeist himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which your realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer.
Big Dinky's coming to invest. Ooh, you better invest a lot. Invest your time in Richard Sandwichard. What's happening?
Above you.
You went to see Barbie? I want to see Barbie. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long. But worry not, the main event is about to begin. Woo! It's the Masked Man! I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Be excited for Barbie. Barbie looks great. Ryan Gosling's gonna crush it. Ryan Gosling looks so good in that movie. I'm seeing it for him alone. He understands who Ken is. Ken is an accessory.
I almost bought the Barbies that
No, yeah, I should find the fucking clip.
Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name.
That's not exactly the voice. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna slap my dog.
Dum-dum. I think not, Hildegard. Ha! Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired.
It's Gilgamesh, yeah. Or sorry, it's Greg.
Greg.
It's Greg.
Good old Greg.
Good old Greg. G-O-G.
Got spear.
Richard, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear.
his name's Richard.
Do you not mean your skewer?
Yeah, Richard Sandwichard, my character.
Piercing damage,
My
not
spear!
damage.
What do you want, dear? Hold on.
My spear.
Oh! I'm Hildebrand.
Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once.
It's nonsense that is just going on.
I do like that some of the mounts just kind of sit on your shoulder.
Oh.
It's very cute.
It seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation.
Also, I love how
only.
the Nanamo just does not move.
Mushroomed. Oh, he's hitting us with the vapors that are gonna make Typhon sneeze everywhere.
How does he summon a mushroom from the sky?
He's the man of 1,000 faces.
Now it's raining truffles. The battle's already. Mr. Typhon? Just a moment. I should have a tissue here somewhere.
Jeez. There it goes.
Oh. Me.
Oh. Oh. Janet. Janet. Rocky?
Alas and alack, the ring sails straight in the hands of the fiend.
How you couldn't plan that better.
Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Mandeville man.
Yes.
damn,
Oh,
Goldberg.
oh, just a straight
boys.
punch. Just one. Look at that man meat. Look at that man meat.
Look, you don't fuck
Would
with
you like?
Goldberg, that's
Would
all
you
I'm
like
saying.
some man meat? Here's all the man meat you can ever ask for. Oh, oh, oh! Big spin! Big spin!
Big spin, let's go.
Big spin! Let's go! Hit him with a giant tiger.
Oh! Oh shit!
Yo!
But of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud.
Wait, did his dad throw him at Dalamud?
No,
Yeah.
he used that spear. It wasn't his dad.
Right.
Was it?
Oh,
Right.
The spear. I don't know. I haven't seen the one.
That's right. That's right. He
I
did say he
think I
used the
have
spear to
because
get to the moon.
I think I did see it, but I can't remember from where it was.
I like that all they have to do is just spin the lighting and the room around him for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really good. The camera, yeah.
It looked very intimidating. The big right past me.
Like, he's doing this now forever. He's just spinning his son in gigantic big spin circles.
Hildebrand Eldor Maximilian Manderville.
Skyward, as only a Manderville can!
Damn, he's spinning so fast.
Oh my god. Father, you know not your
Oh no.
And he's gone through the roof.
What's the other moon? He's gone to the one that's not Dalamud.
I don't know if it has a name. I think it's just the moon.
Yeah, it's just the moon.
It's just the moon.
Hey, look,
997,
it's these guys.
998, 990. I remembered the voice I did for them. Ah, ooh. Ooh. TMNT reference? It might be. Oh,
I mean, they are the right. No, they're not the right colors. There's one of them's green.
and as usual,
Or Sentai, I guess.
there he goes.
I would say it's closer to a Sentai because
I got it right there at the end. That's what we wanted. Good job, Hildebrand, as usual.
yeah, because you have one green
Thank
and one
you.
pink.
Ooh.
Like if you had orange and blue, then yeah, then that would be 100% a TMNT reference. But
His legs. They look strangely familiar.
Oh. He shot the camera. I will when I. Here, we'll go. Good. The camera, yeah. Good.
That's a good clip.
The camera, yeah. Ah, thank you, dear.
Ha! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems.
A little?
Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Except for one thing. This ring is a fake.
Thanks, Yuri Lowenthal.
Yes.
How do you know?
It's made of... But no matter, I have a feeling this would lead me to the true treasure.
Until next time, friends, you've been a most
Attentive audience.
The key. Bloody hells. Gods, seize the fiend at once.
He got away at Costa del Sol with a bunch of armed men around him. Like, he's gonna get away in the most heavily armored place in the entire continent. Like, flashbang. Oh, he's gonna use Red Mage level 3. Oh, this is... Never mind. I was gonna say this is gonna be a 9/11 level event.
No.
But all he
That's
needed
a
was
distraction.
a distraction. They
It was a flashbang.
yeah, Nashu, yeah.
Yeah.
Now she was very easily amused, and she is the greatest.
It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone.
The second prize?
What's the meaning of this? That was the real one, wasn't it?
Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica.
Preposterous. There's a dim light in here. If you stand over here.
Boo.
Want to piss off that man?
You want to piss off the man that you just saw throw his son into the sky? Through the roof of your Coliseum?
Yeah, through the ceiling.
Through the stone roof of your Coliseum.
You want to piss that man off?
Have you taken ill?
You want to make an enemy of that guy?
You seem to be perspiring most heavily.
Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain.
Did he steal the real one for himself then? Is he
stole
being-
the key? Remember?
Is he being set up?
I've sold out my honor. Joined forces with odious octopus all for a false treasure.
What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking?
Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly like you said, was it not?
You were thinking of dear Helena and nothing more.
I suppose I was, at that. Uh-huh. How do you know my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister.
Definitely
Gee,
not.
that is.
How specific? Well, Hildebrand is an idiot.
You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge.
Oh. His clothes get ruined the same way every time? Yeah, because they just slap a new clothing set onto him.
Yeah.
They just put a new glamour on or whatever.
They actually, somewhat recently, they released his fucked up clothes as a thing you can buy on the Real Money Shop.
Only recently.
Yeah. Only recently, but yeah.
One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The treaty blade, Azima's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or to be precise, relics from an era of Beldians.
Beladians? Beladians? Can you help me out here, boys?
I don't know.
Beladians.
I don't know how it's pronounced.
Oh, I'm big brain. Oh. Oh. If that is the so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear in the scene to tell us just as much. Huh? You should play through it and, like, at least watch through the stuff that I did there, dear, maybe. If you're not gonna watch cutscenes. You got it. Ooh.
Through a store, and I don't see the damaged Manderville gear.
Baldians? I think they were after Uldal's old enemy, like Roman Carthage.
Yeah, they're basically they're Ulda and Belladar.
I'm voice
whatever it's
acting.
called. They're basically rival states.
That's a big card.
When did this come out?
I did what come out?
The Hildebrand questline?
This was this with the Heavens word that they added the Hildebrand stuff, or?
No, it was, this was all before Heaven's Ward.
It says it was patch 2.6. I double checked on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know when that was. I'm asking because did Persona 5 come out before then?
No, not even close.
The I mean the mask is
Shadowbringers was out with Persona 5.
the mask is easy, but like it was a little too on the nose. I had to ask.
Yeah.
I have enjoyed our little
No, I get
game,
it.
but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. Persona 5 wishes it was this cool. If Persona 5 had Hildebrand Manderville, it would be a completely different video game.
Oh, absolutely.
Imagine Hildebrand Manderville in Persona 5. Play through an entire game of Persona 5. Don't raise your intellect and only work on your body and charisma. Respond to everything.
You only get physical
literally.
personas, no magic personas, just the physical ones.
You can't do magic?
Hildebrand? He's
Yeah.
never done magic.
He's probably not.
Well, that's not what
incapable of it.
that's not what I asked. Because
Yeah, but
the
he's mostly physical stuff.
right. The Garleans are the only race that can't I say race, but I guess I'm right. The only race that can't do magic, right?
Yes.
Their physiology doesn't allow them to use it, yeah.
What's the difference? Is that spoilers? Like, is there something that
don't-
explains why they can't?
Honestly,
I don't remember.
don't remember. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it was explained at one point, but I honestly can't remember.
Because that's very weird. Because
Yeah.
I guess you'd be channeling like the Earth's energy or whatever.
I know it has something to do with their third eye thing in their heads.
Yeah. They can't manipulate it like a normal person can. They can do it through like machinery, which is what Magitech
Which is
is.
Magitech is.
Yeah.
The 12 forgot to give them magic juice.
Sure,
Yeah, they
why
don't get to experience the huge tracts of land from everybody's favorite bountiful mother.
not? Yeah.
Huge tracts of land. So the thief's final challenge is this message to us.
What are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Get up. With the 4 treasures of Belladia come 1. The wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun.
Vesper Bay?
An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there's some truth in these words.
Is this... I mean, I guess you don't know. Is this in-game lore you could have found out before this quest line, or was this only introduced through here?
I don't remember when it's introduced, but
I don't think the 4 treasures thing is introduced, but definitely the history between Belda and Ulda are a thing you can figure out.
Okay.
Beldia was a precursor civilization before the... So after the fall of Mach, which was the city of
Black mages.
thaumaturges,
No, black mages. Not thaumaturges, black
I mean
mages.
both. But
I guess both, but...
the city-state split into Ulda and Sildi,
Blue, I'm glad you're here. I love you. Good stream today.
and then Sildi crumbled,
Oh,
and
right.
only Ulda is left.
Glad you
No,
had
there was a
fun.
civil war
What?
when they split.
Oh,
Don't play.
And Ulda was the victor, and Silda just,
Sweet sausages,
just got
sorry.
disintegrated, essentially.
yeah.
Thank you. Look at this. My hand doesn't go all the way up. I was gonna be like, look at this muscular man's back and pretend to touch it. Oh wait. The Magic the Gathering guy?
Yeah, who goes around and does that around the tracks.
What Magic the Gathering guy? There's a lot of them.
Just gotta do like a slap motion.
Yeah.
Wrong hand. Hey! Let Daddy do his thing.
Let me slap Godvin Godbert Gildebrand's big ass. If you've got an ass, I'll smack it.
For sacred relics from Belladia, the Warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers.
Well, I can imagine.
Just slightly.
Consider his targets thus far. An old Don collector and her hired hugs. Hugs? Hired hugs? Yeah, I want some hired hugs. Come here, everybody. Come here. Come here. Come here for a hug. Come here for some hired hugs, baby. Hired hugs.
That'll be $20.
Hired hugs.
Hired. Yeah, it'd be $20 per second of hug.
$20 a second. No, I'll give you a 5-second hug.
Dang.
It's Ontario pork. It's the safest pork in the world.
Yeah, this is from a butcher. It's not like
And it's from a butcher. I trust this pork like raw. I could eat this tartare.
you just slide it out.
Yeah, just slurp the pork out of the casing. Slurp of the pork.
Oh,
Because I know it's pork.
Speaking of pork, a new place just opened up down the street from where I work called Arirang Hot Dog.
Arirang hot dog.
Yeah, they basically make like really kind of I guess gourmet corn dogs essentially.
Like those Korean ones that have like the potato
Yes.
on the outside.
Yes.
There's a place that opened up by Matt's work that is called Arirang Hot Dog, and they do like the special corn dogs with the potatoes and whatnot.
Yeah, so you can get all beef, a pork hot dog. You can get one with like marble cheese in the center, mozzarella center.
Mozzarella center, that's good.
Yeah, you can have one crusted with Oreo.
Oreo crusted hot dog? Hell yeah.
Or you can do hot Cheetos.
You had me at Oreo. Oreo crusted hot
barbecue or
dog.
cheesy Dorito.
Sorry, corn dog. Oreo crusted corn dog. It wouldn't be any different from us having blueberry compote and brie on a croissant with a hot dog. Oreo. So this guy... This guy thinks himself a Robin Hood. But is he giving to the poor?
Well, considering he hasn't really stolen money, just items.
Just items. But it's still stealing only from rich people. Steal from rich people. They deserve it. Is it any surprise the sympathies of ordinary old
People are
dons?
probably the only people that can get the access to these things.
Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary old dons would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? I can't believe that regular people would surely love if rich people got some kind of comeuppance and stuff stolen from them.
Especially the syndicate.
Especially redacted. Especially those CEOs that run broadcasting and production companies over here. Those, fucking strike.
Yeah, but they
If you're
don't call
an
those
actor, I hope you
victims,
get all
they
your
call them
shit.
clients.
A man should not make $27 million a year in a bonus and then complain that it's impossible to pay other people money what they are owed. It is absolutely fucking disgusting. And I am so happy that the quality of media is going to drop drastically between now and then. They're not going to care because money's going to keep coming in, but like, they starved out the wrong people. When your goal is to starve people out so they lose their homes and will die because, like, you can't be more cartoonishly evil.
Yeah.
Like, that is the end of Monsters, Inc. What is it? I'll kill 1,000 children before I let this company die. Like, our cartoonish businessman villain, you are surpassing. Get your shit together. Be a human being. Give people the ability to eat and live. Get fucked.
Yeah, but then he can't afford his $40 million trip around the world.
I don't give a shit. We know where these people live, and it costs only about $1,200 to build a guillotine, and that's a nice one. You can make a shittier one, and it'll still do the job. Real. We have to pay to make those now. We do have to get at least some wood and some thick enough sheet metal to make a blade. Parts and gears and making sure that things are going to be stable and good enough to use is going to be about $1,200.
Gears? In a guillotine?
Hey, you want to raise it up? You gotta get like your winches. I guess you could just use a rope.
You need a pulley.
I guess you really
That's
just need a
it.
rope, a pulley
You
system.
need a rope and a pulley. That's basically it.
I mean, if you want it to drop, you're gonna need a gear system for at least moving some blocking stuff. But I guess if you just want to hold
No,
it,
you just
I guess you could.
tie off
I
the
guess you
rope.
could just tie off the rope. I was thinking a little more sophisticated, but it still costs about $1,000 in order to
Why
get
are
the
we
wooden
talking about
materials for this.
guillotines?
Why are we talking about guillotines? Eat the rich, motherfucker.
I don't think sheet metal is going to be thick or hard enough to form a good blade.
Something, a big piece of steel. That's gonna be the most expensive part. A big piece of steel.
Like a solid slab of steel and just shave that
A big piece of steel that's gonna be about like a couple inches thick is gonna be the most expensive part of it. So like, that's why it's gonna cost like $1,200. You could just get an axe.
Or you could just go salvaging in a scrap pile and melt it down yourself, if you have access to that.
Go take the hubcaps off his car. Weighted enough to cleave the neck, very important. Exactly. Look, if the Republicans can storm the White House on January 6th, we can easily go to some dude's house and do something in front of his family, which is why unions... No, this is fine, as long as I'm not saying an illegal sentence such as the sentence I'm about to say. No, I'm not gonna do that bit. You are not allowed to say the sentence, "I would like to kill the President of the United States." That is illegal. But that's only when it's out of context. I didn't say that. I gave you the example. That's a Whitest Kid You Know sketch. It's really good. Extremely, horrendously illegal. Like, time for a re-neckening. Tell you what. Eat the rich. Eat the rich.
Anyway,
Communism minute with Richard Sandwichard.
Let's get back to the humor, shall we?
This is just how this gravy train rolls, baby.
Astutely observed, Miss Ellie, our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealth and authority.
It could be anybody perpetrating these crimes, honestly.
Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself.
Hildebrand's just still having a nice nap down there. Oh, there he goes.
Ha! And then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise.
Just one moment, if you would.
Get out of... Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the four lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Ha ha!
Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. It does. It inspires me with confidence. I think he'll do it. There's the man in black. He was right there.
It's him.
It was the man in black.
Was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Godburn may need a new pair of spectacles.
You can actually get those glasses, by the way.
Yeah.
God needed those glasses, baby. What are they considered? What slot do they go into?
They're headgear, but you can just glamour them onto shit.
That's fair. So you can't wear a hat with it.
No.
No, unfortunately not.
I mean, I guess if you're wearing the glasses, you don't really need a hat. Especially if you got that sweet pompadour. I almost got that sweet pompadour when I created my character.
Next time on the Hildebrand Adventures. It's a race to recover the four lost relics of Belladia. As the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do only what a Manorville man can? Hildebrand will return in her last vow.
Hildebrand Manorville! Yeah! Oh, everybody's in lockstep.
Statue.
The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long you forgot what you actually look like? I have.
What?
Yeah, I assumed that her to forget what she actually looked like would be about, I don't know, 2 weeks. She's not very smart.
Cats have terrible object permanence.
That too.
That is true.
Cats have incredibly bad object permanence. Oh, there he is. Man, I love that chicken. Oh my god.
Dinky-doo. His faithful companion.
And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time.
Bye.
I'm almost done with the Hildebrand quest line.
I can't. I'm so sad.
Yeah, I think. Does it only have like a few more?
It only has a few more bits. We're gonna take a second here on the Sandwich Experience. Twitch is gonna make me do another ad. Do not touch that dial, or you will not smile. We're gonna be back here on the Sandwich Experience very soon. I love you. Treat yourself well. Grab yourself a snack, and I'll be back soon. Ah, who's Enomurilla?
That is Snowy.
Oh.
He was a bunny boy previously.
Ah.
He is a cat man.
Look at you. See, look, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many characters with so many names that, like, it's a lot to keep track of for especially for fantasy names.
Yeah.
Like, it's great, but I never recognize anybody. It's a little embarrassing, I will say. Like, I am embarrassed to not recognize people. But, like...
Nah, that's fine.
Fantasy names are so hard to remember if you don't have something, like, events to tie them to.
Yeah.
I am the warrior of light. I am Richard Sandwichard going and fighting this guy. I'm the only name that gets called out.
Yeah.
You know. Except Shades of Silda.
I was wondering when he'd show up, Richard.
I didn't leave. I was in your sight the whole time, and you refused to talk to me about this.
I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief?
Yes, I saw him a couple minutes ago. It seems he decided to branch off from burglary to cold-blooded murder. I would love to go on a burglary.
Burglary spree.
I couldn't even finish the sentence. I couldn't even finish the sentence because it caught in my mouth because I was so tickled by the idea of a burglary spree. You jump into the A&W and you go, give me one of everything. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Give me one of everything. I just want the burgers, and you just take one of everything on the menu at gunpoint, I guess. And you go to the next burger place, and you go to McDonald's. It's like, give me a double Big Mac. Give me a Whopper. Like, you know, like that's what a burgering spree would be. I can imagine that. That'd be fun if it wasn't going to get me horribly arrested.
Mr. Many Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene. This last one was gigantic, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles.
He's gonna kill 5 people? Five people are going to die. So this guy, hold on. He was a Phantom Thief, and now he's going to kill people.
Yeah, now he's just straight up murdering people.
Where did more riddles. It's more riddles. I don't have the information for that yet. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. What is he getting justice for? We know he was stealing things, but like I said, he was like a Robin Hood. Now he's what is justice in this context? Not that you'll hear me complaining. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Allie. Ever since the story broke, myth or lie's been selling like Pond's cakes. Allie! As a former journalist, well done. Good shit. How could you? I love it. It's awful. Capitalizing on people's misfortune in order to sell stories. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Journalism. Journalism. God.
The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is.
Shall we, Richard? It is kind of weird that they refer to me by my name because I named my character that. The hidden treasure of Old Da, was it? If there's anyone who could shed some light on this, it's you know who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Why are you glittering?
That's a demo you can do.
Showing them off.
Dinky.
Hang on.
Can move the light.
Wait, how? What? What is this?
Because it's part of the emote. So I can move.
Oh, I didn't notice that's what was happening. Is that what you were doing to me the other day? Last week when I was standing there for however long talking about sandwiches? Yeah. Yeah, do pull-ups. Do pull-ups. I see you! I sent you a friend invite. Hi! Come join Dinky. Dinky Dinglapod. See, that's a name I can remember. There we go. Look, we're 4 strong. And then I can also invite 5 strong.
Oh, we have 5 people for the next,
We have 5 people that we can switch off. Look at this. Look, I made a joke.
the next thing is another trial. Celebrate me.
Celebrate me, King. Thank you for the resub. You're making the show better. Thank you for sub number 12 today. I'm gonna go put the sub number up from where we're going. If we get 50 subs, we are going to do our wedding again in Final Fantasy XIV. It'll probably make people cry. Our vows are beautiful, I think. It'll be very cool. But thank you, King, for subbing. I'm glad you're here, dude. How is your night going? I want to know. Because if you don't tell me, no, I'm kidding. How am I doing tonight? I'm voice acting the Hildebrand Manderville questline. I'm having a great night. I was literally just saying, before, it was a pain in the ass waiting, however, what was it, like 7, 8 minutes, 10 minutes to get into the first duty finder thing. If we get into a fight for the next thing, we're gonna have 5 people already, and it should load like that. I'm so happy that this night turned into a party of people after I made a joke request in a video that I was gonna post on Twitter that I didn't post yet. And suddenly I have a team full of Final Fantasy XIV players. We should make it 6. Balrog, come on in, come on in. Absolutely, I'd love that. King, if you play 14, come play too.
I think Snowy doesn't have the instance unlocked. He's behind you in Hildebrand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But yeah.
We'll see how that's gonna happen.
Once we start doing main story stuff, we can all do it.
Okay.
If it's a
you don't have it, but you'll enjoy watching. I hope you enjoy watching. This has been very cool. I'm voice acting all the characters. Where are we going? I have to go back to Wyman's by Sunsilk's Tapestries over at the top. Not the top, by the Aetheryte. If you can hear me.
Try inviting Anno again. They got an error when they tried to accept their party invite.
Oh yeah? Hold on, I didn't see that. Was that in the game chat? Let me try that again.
It was on his end. It said unable to join party.
Invite to party. Player has already been invited.
Yeah, it should be. He should still have it on his like things on the bottom,
Okay.
like, under pending invites or something. It should still be there if it was already saying it's already been sent.
King, I had a garlic and applesauce sausage on a pretzel bun. Oh my god, it was so good, dude. It was so good. What a good dinner. What a good, like, light dinner. Fantastic. Dare you join the Discord? Absolutely. 14 ends up being community nights. Like, we come and hang out and chat in the Discord. Like, we just do that while we play this stuff. And you get to hear me twice, I guess, if you're watching the stream and hearing me in the Discord. So, mute one of them. Just don't, like, and I don't say this, like, to be accusatory. Just don't be, like, mean. Don't be rude. Don't be racist. If you're gonna be cool, you're fine. If you're not gonna be cool, I'll kick you. And that's the Sandwichard challenge. Well now, if it ain't me favored adventurer, and me favored Mithril Eye reporter along with him, tell me, what have I done to preserve the pleasure of your company today? You got a goddamn patch to download? I'm sorry. I don't think I had one. It might have been a minute since you played
Pikmin 4
that.
comes out tomorrow?
Pikmin 4 comes out tomorrow?
Yeah! July 21st, 2023.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
I didn't mean to time out Nightbot. You haven't played in a few weeks before your wrists? I'm sorry. What happened there? I just timed out Nightbot. I don't know how I can fix that. hang on 1 sec. Hang on 1 sec. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I accidentally hit Nightbot with a 600-second ban.
Oh no.
Ow?
Because I wanted to delete the message because it said exclamation point assemblage is not a valid command, and I was like, oh, I'll get rid of that for now, and I accidentally timed him out. I don't know how to untime it.
I didn't know you could actually time out Nightbot.
I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, that's so funny. Untime out Nightbot. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, Nightbot. That wasn't on purpose. I wanted to fix something. Let's see. Action groups. Here, I'll go put on my display so you can see what I'm doing. Here we go. I wanted it to play a exclamation point assemblage? What message is that? Let's see. Nightbot. Grip it or rip it. 90
may have just ordered Pikmin 4.
93 bits? King? Holy shit. There's almost $1. Well, actually, I don't know what it is in Canadian, so I'm assuming over $1. I love doing the mental conversions on bits. You had an odd number, it bothered me. Hey, look, I appreciate that, dude. Every dollar that goes to this show helps. Every dollar that goes to this show helps the Sandwich experience out. Thank you, King, so much for the biddies, dude. I'm gonna fix whatever this. Oh, Big Sippy's Discord raid. Nope, not that. Chatbot settings. Default commands. Accountage. What are you doing out here in the Discord? Give me 1 sec. Hang on. I have to give you the role for Final Fantasy. So there is a way that you could do this. I'm just gonna give it to you. But there's a button you can hit in one of the announcements or whatever channels that will give you the 14 roles. I put the 14 roles underneath a role in the Discord so that you had to go and see them. My mods are here. My mods are here. I have this. Yeah, you can do this for me. No. I mean, I guess so. Sorry and thank you. No, don't worry about it. It's cool. I just gave you the role. You should be able to see it now. If you scrolled down, you should be able to see it now.
Hello.
There we go. Welcome, Dingo, to the show.
Hello.
How you doing, Dingo?
Welcome.
I hope you're doing well.
Hold on, I gotta either mute the stream or.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I think I'll mute the stream.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Oh,
We're just giving that personal community touch. Of course. What else am I gonna do? I need to find my thing. Hold on. Follow reminder. No. Commands. What would exclamation point assemblage be under? There's nothing. Why would it have given me this message?
Oh.
I want to know. I desperately want to know what that. I guess I'm gonna have to wait and figure it out and see what's gonna happen there. God damn it. We're back.
And you're playing Final Fantasy 14 on the Sandwich.
Experience. I'm having a good night. I'm having a great night. Thank y'all for being here. You're all so cool. Your paw pads are so soft.
I see. As much as I'd like to help two of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Ul'dah has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon her phantom friend
Could be after just about any of them. I saw that happen in my peripheral as I'm reading the line.
Quite the comedic timing.
It's very good. It's very good. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's called the Sultan Sworn in a right dither.
The Sultan Sworn?
Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat.
So the rich people hired rich people security.
Yes.
As usual. Oh, sweet thing. Lamia joined us tonight at Bay Domain to celebrate Lila Crowley's birthday bash. Yo, let's go to Bay Domain. I usually have Jackass go and block my chat so it's not terribly annoying. That's your home server, baby. Yeah. Here, Jackass. You can go block some of that chat. I think it's really funny that Jackass blocks the chat.
The Sultan's Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we got.
Come on, Richard. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the... Oh, this is the wrong voice. I'd say it's time to pay a visit to the heart of the Sworn.
Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you might want to think twice before getting yourselves involved with this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero.
Is that flirting, Wyman? Hold on, where is this? In addition to electrify music, go to Aether Cactuar Goblet W13 P57, baby! Oh, twitch.tv/SanMurky. Well, look, that person has some of our shared letters in our name, so we got a twitch.tv/San.
Usually that's how they have DJs on. They'll have the DJ be on the Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So it's probably just gonna be music.
DJ Sunny D is spinning. That guy rocks. Well, we'll see a sec. Get off of this ad!
Trusted pain relievers into one
No,
tablet.
you have 15 more seconds of ad.
I have to do more ads in half an hour. Get out of here, Bezos! I'm DJ Crazy Times! How about world peace?
Let's go.
You've been here?
I have been there.
Really?
I was really into clubbing last year.
I think you've said this in chat before.
Yeah.
It's really funny. I don't want to keep that on in case I'm going to get a copyright strike from streaming somebody else's stream or something. That's cool to go and see. Tell me about these raves after I finish this voice acting, I guess. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Richard.
Come.
Richard, time is of the essence. Okay. We're going to Scholar's Walk. Tell me about this experience. Alchemist Guild. Tell me about rave culture. Yeah.
You put on an outfit. You go to the plot that's advertised, and you listen to some tunes while using dance emotes.
Is that happening on?
Basically, yeah.
Does it happen on stream, or are they playing the music in the video game?
No, the music is coming through the stream.
So you just stand there.
You go to the Twitch stream, and that's like the soundtrack for the club.
Yeah, and then you turn your in-game music off, and you bump it. That's so clever.
Yeah.
That honestly is kind of incredible.
Oh, we're going to Alchemist Guild.
Yeah, we're going to the Alchemist Guild. I don't know where the closest Aetherite thing was, so
The Alchemist.
I really like
the
that.
closest one is probably the one over here.
Yeah, over here. Thank you.
There's only like 3 Aetherites in that zone. All of the other ones are in the other half of the city.
I've seen how like dancing and clubbing and things can work in like VR chat. I've also seen like the people who sit in front of mirrors and look at themselves all night.
Yeah.
Like, is it like that? I assume there's less dancing.
I mean, I can't say anything about clubbing in VR chat. I'm staring at myself in the mirror, for that matter. I don't know. It's because it's a good chill time. I enjoy it, and if you're a role player, sometimes you can get a scene going.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've always wanted to try VR chat, but I feel like it's something you should actually try in VR, and not the.
It definitely loses some of its luster when you're playing it on flat screen, but you can play it at flat screen. You just don't have your arms moving ever at all.
You could always play Tower Unite, the superior VR chat.
I don't know what that is.
I played Tower Unite.
The classic Gmod map.
Gmod Tower, but you have to pay for it.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine in short bursts. Very low.
And so is VR chat. I haven't done VR chat in a while, since like 2 years. I need to play some VR chat. We should do that on stream one weekend. We'll have a social day and we'll hang out. Humphrey. Halt. Only authorized personnel are allowed in... Thal, bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventure and companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye.
This companion.
Yo.
Wait, is this the guy who lost the heirloom sword from earlier on?
I don't remember. I think I'd remember hair like
Because
that.
he mentions the Gentleman of Light, and that's what he used to refer to.
If it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. What tall tales did you spin to the Sultan-sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. Me too, Dad! The Sultan's Sworn were impressed with my commitment and sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks.
Yeah, he's a Sultan-sworn now. That's the if you
guard.
This is the royal.
The royal guard.
Royal guard. So this
That's
guy's
how
a
you
cop.
become a paladin, is you join these guys.
This guy's a fucking cop, huh?
Yeah, basically.
In Japanese, Gentleman of Light is a clever pun because the words for gentleman and warrior are similar. This isn't important at all. You think it's a fun factor? I think that's cool. I think that works a lot.
Cool.
I was watching this Tamagotchi video that like It was, they were, on a Wikipedia page for something, it described something as like yakiriku, which is like toasted chestnuts. Tamagotchi, instead they meant it to be yaririku, which would have meant having a good time indoors and with our job or whatever. And just one letter, one consonant, changed the entire sentence entirely.
Oh, yeah.
Wild. One symbol. Don't tell me, you've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Core, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help my mates who united me with my role model. I don't remember what voice I did for this guy. I haven't seen this guy in a minute. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. Phyllis.
It's fine, now he's generic white boy number 2.
She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a hiffery bluff. Hiffery. I'm a surfer guy, and I say hiffery. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she said it was gnarly. She personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has, like, the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I crush this tight wave. I don't harsh my vibe, right?
A generic white guy. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case. Would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is all mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend there, the one Richard Sandwichard, yes? Absolutely, I'm Richard Sandwichard. You know Richard? As any regular of the Mithril Eye, I would. I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly benefits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
It's Briarden. The Sultan's Sword. The elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Guess what? It doesn't matter what their station is, they're all going to be bungling. Cops! Fuck them!
Inspector Briarden always one step ahead of us.
A cab.
Miss Ellie, Richard, a moment if you would.
The only way that Briarden and Hildebrand get off from the ACAB rule is because they're volunteers and they solve crimes for fun.
Yeah.
They're like, I genuinely want to help people and make people laugh or whatever along the way. And the cops are like, no, we're gonna shoot you a little first. At least Hildebrand doesn't have a gun.
Miss Ellie and Richard, a moment if you would. Right there. Very good. Face me and don't move an ilm.
He pulled something out of his ass. Inspector, what's in your...
Wait, what do you mean? Hildebrand has 2 guns.
Yeah.
His dad has 4. Actually, make that 5. Hang on. Boy, oh boy, I should hide this first before I find it. Here we go.
Loading come into my penis like a musket. Loading come into my penis like a musket.
I'm gonna have to download this audio and put it on my stream for a button that anybody could ever play, much like this one. Whoa! It came out of nowhere! Ah! I was like, I hate it. I'm like, okay, it didn't work. Usually I get surprised by the button. This time it did surprise me because I didn't know it was coming.
Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising. Whoa! That will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left at Vesper, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise while leaving the wearers intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to.
Leant Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the over for the last. Is this anything?
I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we've only been able to produce a limited supply.
I see. I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? The hidden treasure of Old Daw, the last of the four lost of Belladia.
I fear not. I've poured the histories time and time again, but the only mention of these four relics is a vague reference in an old. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, four warriors born of shall descend, and in the righteous glare. The legend goes to describe the four sacred artifacts, each one possessed by the four Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature.
3 times I tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the thief's strengths.
All artifacts of the Belladian origin have been sealed in the Royal Vault, and a regiment of her finest assigned to its protection. That does nothing, and we have proved that does nothing. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. If she has given some dust to everybody, so he could have already been in there, received some, and made a counter dust to it that will not affect him. I'm solving the mystery. The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. Bye. I suspect him.
But even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you've heard the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we've been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We'd be most grateful for any assistance you could offer.
A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Or it could be Godbert. It's not. It's everybody's favorite boy, Hildebrand Manderville! Give it up for Hildy. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice.
And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you I am exactly who I claim to be. An idiot, clearly.
A shame that.
Yeah, Briarden's smelling what I'm stepping in.
Inspector Hildebrand, we were not inspecting you. We were not inspecting you, Inspector. Expecting the inspector? I can't say the words when I'm using this accent. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I know
I will share all I know about the recent murders. Why is doing voices affecting my ability to read anything except Hildebrand Manderville's voice?
Who knows?
The killer has claimed 3 victims. It's, you know what? It's because I use more brain power on everybody else's and Hildebrand just comes naturally. I let go of the 1 brain cell in order to do Hildebrand. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Good. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap?
Ooh.
Yeah, strangled with some of that underwear outfit that those guys were wearing earlier. That beautiful subligar. I need to get me one of those. I'm afraid I've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the death of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action and quickly. Understood, milady. Clothes may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you'll put it to good use. What if I could use it early and ruin this questline? What if I could use it early and ruin the questline?
By the way, you should probably send an invite to the ROG.
Yes. Oh, I missed the line I was going to say. Still, the gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Richard, my ever-loyal associate. I'm an associate! I'm his associate! And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site in which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that a scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off! Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must pull Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. God, I love Hildebrand. Friend list. Balrog Midgar. Invite to party. Thank you for the flame show.
You're welcome.
What is that?
A flamethrower. It's a machinist ability.
Can you just do it?
Yeah.
Why is your gun tiny?
You don't like my tiny gun?
It's not that I don't like it, it's just why is it so small?
You don't always need a big gun.
Ah, this is the hand mortar. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
I like my tiny gun.
What does
PvP gun?
What does it do? Well, that's not what I'm asking. How come you could do that in town?
Certain things you can just do because they don't require a target.
Yeah. It doesn't require a target, so I can just cast it.
I guess I am casting Life Surge, etc. Yeah, I just did Elusive Jump, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. Why are you barking when your frog is an inch in front of your face, my love? Look at this poor thing.
Oh yeah, I can make a theft. Oh no.
Yo, when did Slippy get here?
Yeah, when did Slippy get here? I hope Slippy's doing okay. Slippy, we love you. We miss you.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
I haven't either. We're going to the 50 Shades of Sasamo. Sasamo? You be the judge. Vote now on your phones. I will quickly make a poll. Well, it ruins buttons that I had. quickly make a poll. There we go. Manage poll. New poll. There we go. I've started a poll in chat for how is it pronounced? Is it pronounced Sasamo or Sasamo? I'm on seat 7.
Oh, you have the carriage. Let's take the carriage.
Yeah, my friend got it from me.
Oh, this is the carriage you were in from the beginning of the video game.
Beginning of the game.
Yep. It's only 3 spots though.
Oh,
No, it's 4.
Or 4, yeah, including the driver. That's why
Yeah.
I meant.
We're here.
It's another one of the shop maps.
Is that... For a second, I thought that was like Emerald Weapon, but I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Oh, that's Edith.
Yeah, this is Edith.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Alright.
We're at the giant tortoise.
Yeah, those are the 80 cents.
There is no longer a giant tortoise. Alright, Hildebrand. What do you got? I'm in combat.
Yeah, because I'm kind of killing stuff over here.
Because I killed the giant tortoise.
Yeah, it was linked.
All I want to do is talk to Hildebrand. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his escape, hurry, carelessly mislaid his wares. Carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Oh, just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? Oh, I'm from Canada, eh? I'm the one who put the flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh? Wanna go to Timmy's, bud? Wanna have a dart?
Chicken poke.
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I'm Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. And as I was saying, these flowers are clearly placed here by the family of deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place, run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Find a Timmy's. Get safe. Run or it'll turn you into a zombie, like my poor... Zombie?
Zombie.
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 A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Oh, that doesn't sound like nonsense. Because Hildebrand... I guess he just thought he was a zombie, but that...
Yeah, he just thought he was.
It's coming back full circle a little bit, huh? Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard the rumors of Silde? Aye. Ulda's sibling nation, which we've waged war against centuries ago. What's it? There's another one? Ulda just keeps getting into war with all of its sister cities.
Yeah.
Why does Ulda do this again?
Money.
They are
usually.
They are also the home of the Gladiators Guild, so I assume that fighting is also just kind of in their blood. Much blood was shed on both sides, but I speak far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildin alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. They turned my boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from a Sultan Sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could do so much as pay my last respects. So then the flowers are just on the ground if the body is gone?
I guess so. Or maybe this is where he died?
Maybe. The traitor's sperm.
Weird place to die.
In the middle of a field. The traitor's spurn. I've heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say? They did Racism. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Baladia, and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. How do we know this lady's not this guy?
Yeah, it sounds like this lady's...
A specter of Silton has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all! Have the warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father! If only you'd keep your nose out of the history books and never so much breathe the accursed name, Isilda. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed!
Dude!
And the Oscar goes to Richard Sandwichard. Clap, 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 clap. I should put an applause button on my chat thing that you guys can just hit. I really should. I don't have one. I do it for myself because I think it's funny when I can do it for myself. But I should put a redeem on for you guys. The bleeding Horson's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Elazar's lost his hair again!
Oh no!
Elazar's lost his hair again. The most potent hair tonic the realm's ever seen? Aye, that it was, all for a fortnight, before my flowing locks fell out all over again. Is he talking to that really small Lalafell in the background? Sorry, that's not a really small Lalafell. It's floating, and that's perspective. Yeah. It's really small and floating, but they're right in front of each other. It's perspective. Just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, ooh, I was just about to twist the knife an extra ill. Modpack, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. He's gonna take my hair? Dingo, what do you make of this?
Huh?
What do you make of this? What if some guy just came up to you and just tried to say, I'm gonna steal your hair. I'm gonna pull every hair out of your head and put it in mine.
I'd probably mount up and fly away as I'm doing right now.
I mean, I would probably just slap him.
Just like to slap his bald head. Reblog to slap his bald head. Now, you know who? That guy's 4 head. That guy's 5 head. I got another ad break coming here on Twitch. It's gonna just make me do it. I don't want to do it. I want to roll through, but like... I can use all of my snoozes right now and put it off for the next 15 minutes so that I can do more of this before the night goes out. Let's try that. Hildebrand, let me talk to you. Hildebrand's onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now that the dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start.
Like a zombie picking its way at rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeked away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. Oh, that poll is finished? That poll is finished, by the way.
Yeah. The results are in.
The results are in. It's pronounced Sasamo. Good on you, everybody. Good job.
I always thought it was Sasamo.
Ah, it's pronounced as it's said exactly as it's spelled. Sandwich Mooney. 12469, baby. It's Mooney. I am a sandwich. I try really hard to be a sandwich. 310 points to the Play a Weird Game on Stream challenge. Thank you, Mooney. I appreciate that. We're gonna play a weird game. You don't know what I got coming up next. Everything, I say that every time. You don't know what I got coming up next. You're gonna see some wild shit at some point. Hildebrand now thinks this guy is surely a ghost. Okay. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. That was all of your channel points. I'm glad you put all of your channel points towards, I mean, you could have put them towards anything, but like, I'm glad you put them towards playing a weird game. I love playing weird games, and this is, it's an incentive to make sure that I know people want them, and I thank you, Mooney. I appreciate that. And Snow Panthera, also, thank you so much for putting 250 towards that. I love that. I want to play something cool very soon once that fills up to 10K. 10K is easy to get. I know a lot of people have more than that. I know a lot of people have enough to end my stream twice if I was my wife. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin to search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out. Oh, this is Briarden.
Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well.
How did you die?
Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need.
You can count on me, Inspector Briarden. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Bye, Hildebrand. Let's go to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Thaumaturge's Guild is in the city?
Yeah.
Mount Roulette, go!
Right over here.
Yeah.
Gate of the Sultanate. Do I have the... Yes, I do. I was gonna say, do I have the 8th right? I don't need it, but I do have it.
Yeah, we can just walk there.
We can easily walk there. It's 2 seconds down the road. Actually, I don't have this 8th rate shard. I'm gonna go...
Have all of them?
Oh, apparently I do. Oh, I didn't hit M to refresh my map. I do that all the time. I wish the map auto-refreshed. That would be so nice to me. Gather information at the guild. Neneko. Oh, that was... Damn it, I wasn't sure. Damn. I skipped that entire description he gave me because I wasn't sure if it was going to be part of the quest or not, because it was just at the edge of that circle. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Silda. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you may deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. The histories tell it, the battles fought between sinister nations were the stuff of nightmares.
In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildin alchemists devise a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they were employed they're all robots. I'm assuming all of them are robots in here. Employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it. No, it is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. These horrors, as Americans say. I'm gonna go watch a horror movie. I joke, I'm an American. Living in Canada. I'm an American Canadian in werewolf. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildir. I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. Joke's on you, Kokobuki. I can not only make sure that I get this clipped, I can hit a button to record the last minute of my dialogue, and then on top of that, it's getting streamed, so if I need to go refer to it again, I got you, motherfucker! 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildir weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good. That is subjective because you are an Ul'dah. While the power wrought by Sildin knowledge was horrific beyond belief, their terrible god, their heathen religion, their warships of cruelty, their soldiers of brutality. You could say that about everybody, right? It's the other side of the fence, the grass that's not as green, but it's only because you love your country more than the one that lost. Because history is written by the victors, motherfucker. And if you are a thaumaturge and a knowledge person, a sage or a scholar, of course you're gonna believe your side is triumphant and righteous. You won! You proved your worth through might! The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. Damn, I wish I could do that. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who is afraid of the big black bat? Who writes the histories and...
Oh shit.
He called me on it. He called me on my questioning. Good job. Honestly, good job, video game. Riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories and what does it say of the words written within? The truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. I want to talk to, specifically Lame I want to have on, but I want to have a dialogue at one point about how presentation of truth and knowledge in video games is really judged based on your own lens, because you can have anything told to you and the way that you're going to interpret that is based on how you interpret the rest of the world. You could believe it and not fall for anything until the twist happens at the 3rd act, or you could figure it out immediately, get it in one shot, and then you're riding high the whole time because you won. Like, the way that you are interpreting the facts says a lot about yourself and what it says about who, again, wrote that. It's interesting. It's very interesting. And it's good that they called me on the point that I was making there. History's written by monsters in the end. Remember that. As one example, did you know against the war and the Sildir, the Ul'dah and Almalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a fated passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth was less than convenient? But I've said enough already. Kokobuki, you are the most sane and rational person I have met in this city so far. Lame!
Yeah, he's one of my favorite guild masters.
if this is how this guy is going to be, I might actually go get Thaumaturge just to be able to chat with him. Because if he is going to be questioning of the knowledge that he himself has brought himself up on, that's what you got to do as being a scholar, right? That's necessary.
I think that's just the Thaumaturge's gauge in guild in general, that they are more free in a sense. Well done. I don't know. Always gave me that vibe.
You have to critique the history and political structure of the place that you live. I'm sure they have feelings about how Ul'dah runs itself. If he said
Definitely.
if he said, "Hey, look, the history books are kind of fucked up, and it depends on who's writing it," he's not just gonna say, "Oh yeah, like Raban and all those guys are doing a great job." He might believe that. Like that might not necessarily be the case where he does disagree with them, but the possibility of him disagreeing with their political system and their powers that be that are there, I mean, it's a faction. They're going to have opinions based on the knowledge and wherewithal that they have within the world, right? Like, and this one being Thaumaturge is going to be one of the ones that are the most educated, and they have a burden on themselves to be impartial with that knowledge, lest they're going to use it for whatever gain that they have that's not directly in the pursuit of the knowledge. And that's interesting. Like, I love the fact that it called me out in that moment. After I'm saying, no, the problem is this. Ah, but the problem is this. Red. Got it. Kokobuki. I'm giving you claps. You got this. The Sandwichard experience is going to be back in 3 minutes. We're going to be put into an ad. Lame, if you'd like to join the Discord call, please do. I'm going to be back from a bathroom break in a moment. Don't touch that dial. You will not smile. We'll be back on here in the Sandwichard experience in 3 minutes when this ad is over. See ya.
We're back here.
On the Sandwichard experience.
The other large word was, because I couldn't figure it.
I couldn't figure it out either. But we're back here in the Sandwichard experience. We were just talking about video game, the word game that we play.
Picture game.
I like that little game. It's it takes hardly any effort. I just need to go and put one link into something at the beginning of the game or the beginning of the stream, and it just runs itself the whole time. It's great for engagement. Erasmus?
Yeah.
It's not every day that someone comes to our halls to research
if you
civil
talk to a
data.
receptionist, you would start the Thaumaturge stuff.
As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. I got rushed out upon. Jeez.
Belaudian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and they became of age, and their father passed, and each one claimed he was the rightful heir to the throne.
It's a political situation, and that's why they split down the middle. They had a fracture in their society and government because two brothers couldn't agree on who could actually lead it, and it turned into a physical power struggle. This is how countries were formed in the past.
Yeah.
I love medieval history.
With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sildit. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Well, what do you think about this, Hild? I'm so happy. Thank you, Matt, again. Shout outs over here to Matt for Resonance 34 for running through that unsync to get me wind up Ultras. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. He makes me so happy. Look at this boy.
Yeah, little shifty-eyed motherfucker. You gonna do something about it? Yeah? Yeah? I'll go after your women. I'm terrible, but you love me for some reason. I'm a little motherfucker.
Like, Ultra sucks. I love him so much. Is it?
It's a little tiny moai.
I'm petting your Konami Moai. Just put it in Metal Gear in the background somewhere. Look at it. Does it walk? How does it move? Oh my god, move around. I want to see how it walks.
It just hops.
Oh, it hops. I was like, it's either going to hop or it's going to slide across the ground, and I want to see it slide across the ground. I would have loved no animation, just...
Yeah, exactly.
Like it just went.
I'm back.
Like if it like if maybe like, ooh, that's the animation. It slides across the ground and there's some sparks that come out behind it.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect. What is that? What? Who is that? That's Nanimo.
Yeah, it's a. You can get
Is that?
I believe.
Yeah.
Is that the Queen of the Realm?
I think.
I believe so. Yeah.
Queen of
Sultana.
We met her.
Sultan.
Yeah, we met her. When did we meet her?
Briefly.
You go.
We met her very briefly.
She's on my back now.
Can you do? How'd you do that?
Beckon. Flash beckon.
Yeah, some minions will ride on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Please.
No, Ultros won't ride on your shoulder.
There is still hope.
Very specific one.
No, the rat can't ride on your shoulder. I used to have a rat that was named Chapeau, and he was named that because when he was a baby mouse, he was put on my head and he fell asleep. And he always, like, when he climbed on me, would continue to climb back onto my head. So he stopped doing it eventually when he got too big and it was uncomfortable, but I named him Chapeau because he was like a little hat.
Yokai don't want to jump on my head.
I love rats, man. I miss having rats.
Oh well. If you do this as a Lalafell, because they're so tiny, instead of going on your shoulder, they perch on your head.
Very
Yeah, they just
good.
sit on your head.
Very good.
Frankly, I'm kind of surprised that you went Elra.
Why?
Look, I got a melon.
I don't know.
Surprise?
It's for some reason not what I would expect you to play.
No, I think it fits perfectly because my favorite two classes in Final Fantasy are Dragoon and Red Mage. Dragoon's first, and this is a dragon man. If I'm going to make a Dragoon, he's going to be a dragon. Actually, hold on, wait. How are Aura descended from dragons? Is that going to get explored in Heavensward?
I don't think they are.
It's more explained in Stormblood.
I gotta wait till
Yeah, you
after
get to-
Heavensward?
Yeah, you get to actually, like... Yeah, for some reason they were introduced, or they were added in Heavensward, but didn't really get any lore until Stormblood.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Okay. I'll get there. Alright, Hildy, what do you got for me? My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from questioning of the scholars in the halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of secession divides the great civilization of Belardia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Uldar and Sildir. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Uldar's superior military might, Sildir employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The fact at hand led me to the one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of the doomed Sildir, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find Sildin, statesman, who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. Apologize?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll apologize.
A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of the grave yourself.
Still doesn't exist anymore, right? It hasn't for a couple hundred years.
Yeah,
Ruins.
there's ruins around, but
Yeah, the sunken temple of Karn is
yeah, that's a
Well,
still ruin.
Thought that was Beldar.
Oh yeah, maybe it is Belda.
I don't remember. It's one of them.
I think it is Belda.
It's one of them. But like, he's like, go apologize. How is he gonna get them to apologize? Because they're long dead. Actually,
Centuries.
to be fair, Hildebrand did come out for zombie stuff.
True.
Dingo, you're gonna say?
Oh, I said very carefully.
He would do it very carefully, you're right. I just remembered I have a new emote. I hope it came through. It did come through. It's called Breads, but it is the toast. The toast with butter and jam that your mother would make you, because that is what loving kindness is, from 24 Killers. I'm so charmed by that game. I had to go and put this into my emotes list, and I went and credited in the action option itself. It let me credit the developer of the game, so I'm waiting for him to give me acceptance on attribution. But I wanted to put this in here because I loved that game and I wanted to pay homage to it. And breads and toast and things like that go on sandwiches, and what else is better on sandwiches than loving kindness? This is what this stream's about, baby.
Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildir. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildin connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses.
It does make sense that he's from Sildir, or at least his ties to it, but what are the ties? That's, I guess, the mystery.
But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary?
A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had the utmost frightened air about him.
Wait. Yes, it's coming to me. Of course. My keen inspector senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. The man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him?
My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Should we pay him a visit? We should, we can, we should. We shall. Shall we?
We shall.
As long as we don't shan't.
True.
What is Dozel Kolan? What?
It's one of the tribes of the Ixal people.
Oh, okay.
They're like half-birds, sort of.
They're the ones that worship Garuda.
Yeah. And the one I got on my shoulder.
Yeah. Old baby Garuda.
Yeah.
Getting you some water. Voice acting is hard.
Check out my beaver.
Damn, that thing will kill us.
Yeah. They're bloodthirsty. I don't have the golden beaver. I wish I did.
There's a golden beaver?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you have to get Shadowbringers though.
It's a treasure dungeon drop.
What level? The 80 ones?
Yeah, level 80.
I could probably mine some of those at some point. Oh no, I can. Fuck, what is it? Gather? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can probably gather them soon enough.
The level 80 ones that have that?
Yeah.
Level 7.
It only drops from like the final chest, so you'd have to make it all the way to the end.
And god damn it, was that annoying to do.
Yeah.
need.
Hey,
What? Nothing.
4 of us.
Nothing. What? Let's talk to Gugaria. God, I'm running out of voices. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or patience for this mummery. If you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh, damn it.
It's the world's best mom.
Lady Dorilla, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this very evening? Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Briarden, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have any business with my associate here, pray tell? I don't remember what voice I did for her either. This is like four streams ago. Gugaria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Ah, my money! I want to get paid! Ah, commission! I'll just say it once more, Gugaria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Chop.
That's how she says bye, so...
Well,
it's a weird thing.
maybe she's not too bad now after she's gotten to learn that her daughter is important. It only took her daughter's whole life. All right, I'll tell you what I know. You didn't hear it from me, got it. I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. And the thief got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor's spurn, was it? His cards speak to 5 victims. It got me thinking, so to have 5 victims, the Arbiters of Truth.
The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name.
If you would be on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge of the Ul'dah conflict from reaching the ears. Information control.
Yep.
ID tagged weapons and ID tagged guns. System control. Societal control.
Stemming the flow of false information. Or false knowledge.
Stuff that the government says you shouldn't know.
I like this katana. It's very nice.
Gugaria's like, this group just like, it's like Florida, man. Like, what are they doing? False knowledge? Pray tell just what sort of knowledge that might be. Those balls, don't make me say no more. I got a family to feed.
Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him?
Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to sell himself for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there was many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship dock to wait for him in Vesper Bay. But you didn't hear none of this from me.
This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one.
I doubt that. The Arbiters are so secretive, but they don't even know each other's true identities. Don't ask me how all that works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. They haven't been useful either. Once he heard victims have been all zombified, he panicked.
I guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured us a keen morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this hob fellow and see what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak. Shrug. Bye. Oh, you just doing katas over here? Yeah. Spin that around. With your cowboy hat and thigh-high boots.
Oh, thank you. A samurai cowboy, my signature look for samurai. Look, I'm very proud of.
It's good. It's it is time periodly accurate for a certain number of years during the late 1800s. It was possible. It was possible at one time, technically, for a man in the West to find a way to make a phone call that could reach Japan. Or at least send a telegram.
I believe in the 15th century, it was possible for a Spaniard, a samurai, a Mayan, and an Aztec to all be in the same area together.
Which is wild, isn't it? You all consider that stuff to be completely different. Like it shouldn't be contemporary, but it clearly is.
This is a two-seater. Oh, off we go.
All right, bitch.
Whoa.
I love riding, bitch. It means I don't have to drive. It's the best part. I just get to sit back for a minute. Thank you for joining us, Tinky, by the way.
You have to return to the waking sands, as it were.
Return to the waking.
Like right here?
I've got a... Yeah. Oh, it was a cutscene. I had to walk into the cutscene.
Yeah.
It was a lot of walking. Master Hob, is everything quite all right? Stand back, Ellie!
Hunger. Hunger for your brains.
Oh shit.
Damn, there's no saving the man.
Oh no, Hobb's been zombified!
Oh no.
There's no saving the
Oh
man.
good, the chocobo got
Richard,
it.
do what
That's
you
the
must.
most important.
It's Hob Zombie.
Dig through
God,
the ditches
you're
and
right.
burn through the witches and slam in the back of my hobula. My first hand knowledge of zombies tells me.
Of course he has first-hand knowledge of zombies.
There we go. I said this whole time he did zombie stuff before.
He was recently a zombie.
For 5 years he was a zombie.
True.
Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene. How fast?
That katana has no business looking that good.
How fast does this zombie
Thank you.
powder
This is,
work?
This was that event thing from like earlier this year, you know, the Heaven's Turn thing.
Oh yeah, the Heaven's Turn armor.
I even got a
Message. And then there was one.
Yeah,
It's the Man in Black.
Like Artorias,
It's the naked Man in Black.
Excalibur. It's Excalibur, yeah.
And there it is again.
I also got a little Burger King crown.
Oh yeah.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the enemies, the identities of its members may lead us to the final victim.
I, too, had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let us meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector, I'll go with her.
If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know.
You pointing. I want to see this Excalibur you were talking about.
Huh? Oh.
I'll be out of the cutscene in a second, but
Yeah.
It just looks really good for a leveling sword.
It's from Longstop actually.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah,
the is this the moment? Is this the moment?
Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt to do anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Your life?
Bread.
Thank you, Drizzle, for tuning into the Sandwichard experience and getting your daily bread today, my dude. How are you? I'll give you a quick shout out. Drizzle, how was your stream? You were playing Diablo 4. I hope you had fun. Diablo 4 is not my cup of tea. However, I hope you had a good time. What is that?
Headphones. Stupid.
What is that on the side?
Video games. I don't even like stupid piece of shit.
You love video games. Don't say that. Drizzle, thank you for being here.
Your life in Costa del Sol. That was quite the ordeal, wasn't it?
Hildebrand and Nashu just look away.
It's raining sideways.
I'll be careful. I promise.
You're looking away too.
I eagerly await the day when I may hear what is you'd like to share with me.
You loved it so much. I'm glad, Driz. I'm glad. Play more stuff. Play more stuff. Step outside of that comfort zone. Play some cool stuff.
A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good inspector. Now let us be off.
Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Well, I know how this one's gonna end. Oh god, no, I don't know if this is gonna end like that, technically. I have no clue whether or not that's gonna end this way. Ooh, look at this sword. Actually, it does kind of look like Artorias's, huh?
And I got myself a little. Actually, it looks it's a little Kingdom Hearts crown I got on my head.
Yeah.
Before I got this from. Wait, no, I do. Little
Was it
Ladies
an
Day.
event? Oh,
Little
that's
Ladies Day.
right.
It's from a different event. And this armor is from this year's Heaven's Turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. One behind me.
It's all regal.
That's the New Year's event.
Standing back to
Chinese
back. Yeah.
Oh. I think I'm only a slightly bit taller. It's hard to tell with the helmet.
Yeah, your shoulders
you
are.
are taller.
Your shoulders are definitely above mine. So.
Perks of being a tall woman.
Buh. Nice back-to-back standing. It worked out. It looked good. Look at that pose. Ooh. All right, back to old Da.
Yes.
I like this one a lot. This outfit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Taiga Saijima. Yeah. That's
Look how
going for.
fancy.
Yeah.
Very
Expensive
nice.
as hell though.
Yeah, it was really expensive. You got it when it was new.
Those furs.
I did get it when it was new.
What is that from?
This set.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called, but there's two versions of this. I think I have the Diable one.
You probably have the Rebel. You have the Rebel code.
Yeah, Rebel.
Yeah, Rebel one.
There's Rebel and Urban.
Yeah.
No, I have the Urban coat. Yeah, I thought it was Rebel. Is it Diable? It should be Diable. Yeah, it is, because it wouldn't have the pink thing on it. Yeah.
Alchemist's Guild.
Yeah, this was based on Saijima's bit. I had just started 4 at the time. Actually, I've been playing 4 on and off.
Are you liking it?
Pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I really like what is his name? The first guy you meet in 4, Akiyama? Yeah, Akiyama.
Yeah. Oh man,
Cool.
dude, 4 is really good. Akiyama is so interesting.
He's a nice guy.
He surely is a guy. He's cool, and then you learn more about him. He's great.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's what happens to everybody, right? It's all crime.
They're Yakuza, so yes.
I don't go in there expecting everybody to have a perfect track record. I go in
No.
there expecting these guys to have done bad things but still be decent people.
Unless they're Kiryu, who has never killed a single person in his entire life.
And those bullshit.
Not for lack of trying, mind you.
No, he's never killed a single person in his entire life. I
modern-day samurai.
I stand by my boy. It's just like how Majima's never killed anybody in his life either.
Nah.
Wait, yes, it has.
You can argue for Kiryu, but not Majima.
Majima has definitely killed people.
Yeah, Sandwichard has killed people.
Have you never played Yakuza 0?
No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying though. He's never killed anybody.
I know that's a joke, but yeah.
The 4th victim. Thal have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? Arbiters of truth. No, it cannot be. Somebody, help!
Ellie, did Ellie just get kidnapped? Did Ellie just get kidnapped 2 seconds after we told her to be safe?
Hilarious.
She smashed a guy with a wine bottle? Was this a guy I haven't seen before?
Miss Ellie.
Oh, wrong voice. Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only
bash his brains in with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, that would seem.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie.
That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan sworn squire, and his face is unfamiliar to me. Something's amiss.
This is too easy. He needs this to happen.
The thief many faces, to think we'd find her man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed.
Yay!
We did it, Reddit.
No, Hildebrand, no, Hildebrand, no, it's a trick. Don't give anybody anything. No, this is what she wants. She's going to show up behind you as soon as you do this.
I return this satchel to you, Miss Phyllis. While the kind gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case.
While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value you'd like to wantonly destroy? The tension music.
What is the meaning of this?
Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt.
This is Gweeg. This is Gweeg. Gweeg.
It's an L.
That's an I. Guigue. This is Gweeg, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of Damascus dust. It's inconceivable the thief could easily elude his grasp. His name is Googie. Googie.
Oops.
Unless,
I'm sorry.
unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie?
Oh my gosh.
Nah.
We got a shield.
I
Thank you.
called Ellie being a part of this
You did.
back
You did.
during
I was
like
so
the
surprised.
first stream.
I was very impressed, and I was also.
Damn, really? You called it that quick, that early?
I called it during the first or second stream we did. We were in Costa del Sol.
Yeah, it was during the it was Costa del Sol where you're like
We were-
she's part of it, and like and when you said that I just immediately messaged Mog. I was like, how did he figure this out?
How does he know?
I was introduced to all of the principal characters early. It had to be one of them. And having a cover of working for the Mithril Eye as journalism was too convenient. The only people it would not be was Hildebrand and Briarden and Nashu.
True.
So the only person it could have been that wasn't a reoccurring character was Ellie. It's just knocking the dominoes down. That is simple deduction. And
Pretty good deduction.
It like I was like, she's gotta be part of this somehow. She's gotta be part of this somehow.
Man, the Persona references are off the roof. Phantom Thieves. I remember that from Persona 4.
We can't keep letting him get away with
Has
this.
anyone seen Miss Ellie? Yes! Especially since Briarden was just about to tell her he loved her. Once this is over, I have something to tell you. Ooh, it either means that somebody's dying or she's it.
Ooh.
I don't think that's what he was trying to tell her.
I've been picking up that vibe for a while between the two of them. They have their little animations. It was very obvious.
They do have a little chemistry.
They have a little chemistry.
I don't remember if it is what that or not. It's been a while since I've seen these cutscenes, so.
Was she trying to get him killed with the bombs?
No, I think that was a genuine miscalculation, because that was Nashu who brought the bombs, remember?
Yeah.
It made it
Can't
convenient.
predict the cat girl.
Yeah, true, but I don't know. How much of this did she continue to premeditate? How much stuff did she almost do to hurt somebody, but it was stopped because of nonsense? What?
Nonsense is a good way to put it.
When they give you all of the information in a mystery, it is your job to put it together as a member of the audience. And if you can get it in the beginning, the payoff is knowing you were correct when you get there. That rocks.
You like my mom glam?
Yes.
Another certified classic dinky.
It all makes perfect sense.
For culinarian too.
With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise to the ranks of the Mithril Eye, a magazine I didn't hear about until she brought it up for the first time. Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of a story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to...
That's the wrong one.
The vault has been breached.
Ah, I'm a paladin.
I'm so proud of myself because this is genuinely a good mystery. At the end of the day, like it's goofy and silly because it needs to be, but like it does that to throw you off of the scent for stuff, right? It's really important that it presents Hildebrand as a bumbling buffoon who is always right.
Ah, my eyes.
Because you can dismiss him the same as anybody else by the end of it.
Yeah.
I took a gamble of a guess and was correct, and I am so pleased because it's set up like it's supposed to be so that I could have gotten it. I am so happy. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Elia the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Because I even said, hey, was Ellie there when the swords were stolen? Was she there when it was taken from Dorilda? And I was like, was she? I don't remember now. I think she was. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to think about it.
And there was one other thing you were speculating on earlier.
What was that?
I'm not going to remind you of it. There was one other thing you were talking about earlier in an earlier stream.
I'm so excited.
Well, then continue on.
Yeah.
And now the game is truly afoot.
Oh, hi, Greg.
What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu?
Can I
standing on?
Can I get Enkidu as a mount? Or not a mount. Actually, can I get him as a mount?
No, you can't get him as a mount, sadly.
You
Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to have to shoot Nashu.
Oh, no.
Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! The shadow you saw? I think it was a dormouse.
A dormouse.
There's dormouse in Final Fantasy?
Yeah, there's wharf rats and stuff.
To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. Not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah, it sounds good.
No, but I like it.
No?
It's a funny effect. I mean, I can just read everything that she says. Everything that she says, I'm just gonna read in that voice. I'm just assuming she sounds like a chipmunk now.
Yeah.
She's a cat girl. I can't adjust it, but I think it's funnier that I don't at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody has a voice. That's what Nashu sounds like, I guess.
That's Nashu's voice.
The thing is...
It fits with Hildebrand, yeah.
The thing is, I really don't even know what Nashu sounds like because I don't hear my voice when I do that. Hi, sweetheart. I know. I am almost done with this.
There's a few, 2 more, I believe, after this, or maybe 1.
I thought we would finish tonight. I'm surprised.
Yeah, well...
That's how life goes.
We were stopping a lot.
Yeah, we were...
The trial is like the last thing we do, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
There's 2 more things, yeah. There's 2 more quests.
Do I want to finish it out? I can just finish it out. After this, or including this?
After this one, there's 1 more, and then there's the trial quest.
And then it's the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that... No, you guys already did the bridge one, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Battle of the Bridge.
That was Greg.
Battle of the Bridge. Yeah. I like how they take the great warrior king of Oric and make him a bumbling idiot. It's good. And then his definitely not gay best friend is a chicken.
Give me a little bowl. I'll get some ice cream. I love Enkidu and I love Greg, and I'm happy that Gilgamesh is the same Gilgamesh in every video game.
Yeah.
Well, every Final Fantasy video game.
In every Final Fantasy. I was saying to Kendra earlier that I was happy that I got Ultros. And she was like, who's Ultros? And I'm like, he's like this interdimensional octopus that's purple who is like a stinker and asshole, and I love him.
My ever loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this war plan. Miss Phyllis, I had thought you had already departed the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put him at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildebrand Manzer. Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating a position in the committee had opened, and I'd been chosen to fill it. The letter went to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. Information control. I knew there were other members of the organization, but I was told nothing of their names or identities. To think my unknown compatriots were their victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I'll sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such a time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there's no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I'm more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. As a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector, over here!
Oh, have you seen the new,
Fuck.
the new Vanderbilt axe?
Vanderbilt axe?
It looks so good. Yeah, the new relic weapons for Endwalker.
I think I made a joke and I said Nashu was in on it before, and Nashu's in on it right now. There you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector.
Miss Ellie saw she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. There wasn't anything but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just...
Dang it.
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. My inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Richard, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Well, of course, you're gonna feel like the bad guy is watching you all the time now, Hildebrand.
Search the area for suspicious individuals.
The command stab does not exist. I can't stab Nashu.
Damn.
Stained letter. Stained letter. Water stained letter.
Wait, go back. What happens if you talk to Nashu?
A water stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned.
See what she says.
Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too?
Ooh. Oh, suspicious. Yeah, I'm Punch Mom.
Punch Mom. Let's go.
Yeah.
You know, the dormouse as an animal is edible.
Wow, a lot of animals are edible.
You know the
Don't tell everybody
Yokai
this.
Watch fists? I have those.
Oh yeah.
I have all the Yokai Watch.
Yokai
weapons.
Watch
I
fists.
wasn't lucky.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a Yokai
Yeah, I
Watch
gotta-
event. They did a few times.
I think I have them in my Chocobo saddlebag. No, I do not, but I have a fat Chocobo head.
Trust no one and all your friends all the way.
Armoire.
What the? Don't trust your friends, says this magical water-stained note.
Yeah,
In a bag. Water-stained letter. Use this avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. The next instant you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Who could it be? Is it... Godbert!
Ho ho ho! If it isn't my beloved such staunch companion, the mighty Richard. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you?
Can we touch? Can we trust Godbert?
Yes.
Sorry, it was a double entendre there.
Someone touch Godbert, please.
So you pursued of the thief
those eyes.
of
Many, like, I mean, hold on. Like, this is gonna be a very easy thing to joke about. Give me one sec. Boop.
Yeah.
Your pursuit of the Thief of Many Faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come across a series of anonymous letters?
I do mean, huh? That video's always funny.
Mayhap our Watcher in the Shadows is a friend? Well, this is but another
Our Watcher in the Shadows is a friend, Godbert.
The plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In other event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could ever replicate the physique of a Manderville man. That said, I fear my Hildy may be a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would not be pleased.
Godbert is afraid of the Hildebrand Manderville mother. The Momderville man.
Momderville mom.
The Momderville
Yeah,
man.
Momderville mom.
The Momderville ma'am.
Yeah.
If the sender speaks true, the villain now even lurks within our midst. And yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal.
We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. That means I can decide to throw this at the wrong person and mess up my investigation.
No.
Aww.
It doesn't give you an option like that, unfortunately.
Ace Attorney.
If it's not Ace Attorney, what are Hildebrand and Edgeworth? I mean, Briarden. That's the joke. But you know, like they're clearly like that, and you are
No,
the
Briarden
player.
is Edgeworth. Hildebrand is Gumshoe.
No, or Larry.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I would say more Gumshoe because Gumshoe may be a bumbling fool, but he always comes through in the end.
Gumshoe gets it done. Gumshoe's there.
You know the players better than I, Richard. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss?
Well, Phyllis, if that is your real name.
Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Illy is a phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion, yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us.
Inspector Briarden told me all about it. Who'd have thought Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all the time? She sure fooled me.
I don't know what that sounded like.
That was
That's
a lower.
That's not what Nashu talks about. She wouldn't be talking about relevant things.
Yeah.
Yes, snoozer.
Nashu talks about whatever Nashu says.
Yeah.
Seems like this person doesn't know who Nashu is very well because Nashu only hangs out with Hildebrand.
Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say?
That's not true. We just pointed something out.
True.
It stands to reason. The Fiend would not take such a risk were he the only not confident he would pull off the ruse.
We just proved that that's not the case.
This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him and quickly.
Curses.
Time is of the essence. Curses.
Curses.
What? Hey, Nashu, what's your hobby? Investigation. Wrong answer. It's explosives. That's her.
I question the Sultanate the Sultan sworn outside to a man, and they insist they've seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? And father, what brings you here?
I like how he's afraid of his parents.
His dad.
He does have a good reason to be afraid.
His dad threw him
Good reason.
through the roof of a coliseum in the middle of a city.
Average old experience.
Can't have shit in Olda.
Finally, the pieces are coming together.
Not much we can do.
If you would kindly stand still and shut up, the Fiend already stands among us.
Among Us?
Inspector Inspector Briangen, I should hope you're not doubting me. I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy.
I agree. It's hard to come up with correct Hildebrand lines.
The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. Astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Richard found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another satch or two lying, would there?
What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, we should be reporting back within a bell's time. Bell's time.
I like how this shot is from Nashu's perspective.
You're right, it is.
What?
The previous
like
shot of everyone.
Oh yeah, it was because it's the watcher watching everybody.
Yeah.
But who watches the watcher?
Who watch?
Who watches the watcher watching the watcher?
It's like when I clean out my robot vacuum, I'm the vacuum cleaner.
Time may be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be.
Oh, that deserves a cartoonishly evil voice at this point.
That was a nice Joker.
Damn
voice.
it! Oh, Nashu, I'm gonna go talk to you.
We know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages, and Miss Ellie has only the passing interactions with my dear father, so we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Richard here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I.
Questioning.
Eye, arm, and leg, right in half.
This is an entire frog's leg setup that our dog has produced. I don't know. So I held up the frog like 90 minutes ago, and it has lost its body now. It has been destroyed.
Disemboweled.
Disemboweled.
Mr.
Slippy,
Sandwichard,
no!
I do believe you.
Oh my God, Hobeard!
Mr. Sandwichard.
Well, play the video. Thank you, Toasty.
Thank you for being here.
I'm getting raided. Give me a sec.
I love that.
We've got him to 190.
Kick that guy in the face and make him say, "Hey Google, play Come On Eileen. You can take me home. Remember to clean up my poop. I'm here for you." I am the Burger King. in this wonderful experience. A human centipede, is that a sandwich? So your ingredients are not sandwich ingredients as they exist. Thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and we are currently voice acting Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Yeah! Thank you, Hildebrand, for tuning in, bringing your friends over here to the Sandwichard Experience. We're voice acting the Hildebrand quest line. The end of the Hildebrand quest line in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm glad that you're here. You're getting into literally some of the best little bits of detective writing that the game has given me. Like, Hildebrand Manderville is a himbo idiot. The man on the left there, you can see the himbo in his body. He's an idiot and I love him. I've been voice acting him the whole time. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid, my dude, Hobeard. I very much appreciate it. You're warming the cockles of my heart. And you know what? I even have a clip that I gotta show you. Hold on. I had to turn my display capture on real quick. The cockles.
Cockles.
Like 90 minutes. Oh no, not that one. Not that one.
Time is of the essence.
Not that one. I'm gonna find it.
Are you doing this? Oh my goodness.
Well, seems I had him. I was just talking to him.
Look.
I was just talking to him. Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
I'm back.
It's gonna be a very easy thing to joke about. Give me 1 sec. I should send that to you so you can put it on when I come in. Because you put the sandwich one on. I should give you that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a pretty good one. That needs to go in my. That should go in my clip compilation. That should go in my cringe compilation.
Yes, it'll be the thing you end off on.
It should be. Penis. Thank you, Hobeard. I'm hitting the button for you.
Come.
Big cum. Bug Guillotine, you love heart. You heart cuckolds. To each their own, and to smeech their schmoan. Brilliant. Oh, I got to do the voice.
Hold on. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
AMA. I stole somebody's body.
Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, he asked me anything to obscure my cover as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times as if we share a mind. If this Nashu... They do share a single brain cell. If Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm Amanda Mandeville.
Man!
Uh-huh. Doing only what Amandaville
can!
Alright.
Yeah. Questioning.
Did you expect any less from Hildebrand?
This is the third degree. This is it.
From the peaks of Korthos to Thanalan, Mandeville.
Man! You're the best inspector!
Hildebrand!
Perfect score. You may as well...
You may rest easy, dear friends. It is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. Fuck! I love him! I love this idiot! Thank you, Bug Guillotine and Bips Sculpt for giving me a follow as well. Thank you so much. I've had a time recently, like, I had a bad couple days, I had a bad day a couple days ago where out of nowhere I lost like 8 followers and it like crushed me. And like, they just weren't my audience. And hopefully we can keep providing. Hopefully we keep providing, because this shit is so good. This shit has been so good since I've been doing the whole thing. The last third, I say this every stream, the last third of ARR until now has been great, and it's only going to get better. Stick around, every Thursday we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Unless something else comes up, but then we'll see. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous mutton head, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming gaze of yours.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old...
And she's
Fucking got him.
Got him.
Manderville's a genius inspector, baby!
Genius.
I'm sorry, Overwatch 2 is coming to Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Why?
Isn't that weird?
I don't know.
That is so bizarre.
TF2 has the opportunity to do something really funny soon.
Oh, crossover with Overwatch?
Yeah. Definitely.
Does that mean they're going to be able to break the game easier and get more models easier and be able to port them into other stuff easier?
From what I've heard, you're still using Battle.net, but it runs on Steam. Like, you just need to log into Battle.net on the game.
Oh, instead of using
Battle.net.
yeah. Origin or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Battle.net. Well, yeah, then they put that on there because people don't want to use it and they get that revenue source, even though it's a little less because Steam takes some of the cut. But it's just another platform for me to completely ignore Overwatch 2 on.
Yeah, exactly.
Hooray! Cool! Like, if you play Overwatch 2, you play Overwatch 2. I don't support that video game. Fuck them. Blizzard is a fucking enemy of mine. They killed people. They drove women to suicide. They had a room they sexually assaulted women in called the Cosby Suite. Like, how are you going to support this company?
Yeah.
How? Like, fuck Overwatch, man. Genius Inspector. She gave herself away. This is what happens when the villain gets too full of themselves and too big for their own britches.
Too cocky.
They're too big for their bitches. Ooh. Yeah, laugh at my joke. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. It looks like now she was stung by a bee there. She just got a puffy. Ah, pocket sands.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. But wait.
Miss Ellie, you look
That's
somehow
not Ellie.
different.
So that thing I was trying to remind you of earlier? The accomplice.
Yes, I was right. Twice. I was right twice.
Double right.
I am so good at mystery. I have gotten a good grade in mystery, which is an achievable thing for me to do, and something that is entirely possible. I'm so happy with myself. Oh man, I got the twist early.
So early. I can't even believe it.
I know.
Funny.
once you learn all of the principal characters, you have to say, okay, which ones are not the inspectors? Which ones are going to be the ones that are going to do the actual crime? Like, oh, accomplice! That's the way that she gets to stand there in front of Dorilda, while fake Dorilda can come outside and take it. That's also why the voice is different. And why the Thief of Many Faces could be in more than one place at the same time. Thank you. Yes! Yes! Ah, it's a good video game.
By the way, in the end of the last chapter, you should have gotten a full set of Manderville gear.
I'm gonna double check on that in a sec.
Gear.
I'm gonna definitely check that in a sec.
7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound mutton-head and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you?
That's some good alliteration.
Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briarden.
Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved sister, my eminently capable partner in crime. A 1,000 faces I wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildon aristocracy.
Oh shit.
But that's why they didn't give it to the poor.
I had 2 votes in that poll on how to say anything, how to pronounce Sildon, and they both voted then. I had 1 for each. They both voted.
It wasn't for Sildon.
Yeah, Sasimo.
I don't know about that. I'm not even gonna play the tape. I'm not even gonna play the tape back. It's fine. I'm right.
You'll be wrong.
Fact checking will ruin the Sandwichard experience. Ooh, I'm so proud of myself. See, good writing. I'm very happy I've stuck with this video game this far. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. I did! Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying with just the knowledge I needed to stay 1 step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you. Truly. Without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Uldon dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that will justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait. History say it was Sildar that turned their own men into zombies. Yeah, because you trust what the history books tell you. The histories lie. And you are from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter.
Look, the dog already had the frog, now it wants the pizza.
My beautiful puppy. I love you. Please stop barking at me. False arbiter. He's not played by Keith David.
It was old Da that ordered the creation of this dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? The history is written by the victor as well as can be changed by any generation to make a new story. Exactly. That's what the Lalafell, the thaumaturge leader, said. Somebody in the past just struck it from the record. Honey. No. You cannot have this. No. History can be changed just as easily as it can be unwritten. You can have it be exactly the same for a long time until somebody just changes one passage. Look how many versions of the Bible there are. Imagine how many other versions of the Bible aren't the ones that are going, that make it to the masses.
And we will never know what was written in the original first Bible.
The Bible.
The Bible. The Holy Bible.
The Holy Bible. And the only reason that old Doc can do anything like this is because it's in power.
What is this madness you speak, woman?
Not madness. Truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Old Dawn army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. You're not getting it.
Are you talking about Sasamo?
Sasamo.
Sasamo. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Sousaphone. Before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. How the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A xylophone? He is a xylophone. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. If only they knew. You're not getting this. I'm putting this in the closet. She's just a yelly baby. She's my beautiful yelly baby, and I love her. How the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging... I already read this. They'll see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. Damn, I want to have... People are just going to get their brains out on the streets? Damn. A lot of people getting brain out on the streets.
Can't have shit in Old Da.
You can't have shit in Old Da.
It's an average Tuesday.
Or Sildin, I guess. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. Your puppy's been in pain lately? Oh, pain meds and muscle relaxers? I hope your puppy gets better. What kind of puppy do you have? I have a Corgi and Australian Shepherd. They're both adorable. But I hope your puppy feels better soon. Poor puppy. Give puppy hugs for me, please. Dalmatian spots. So many little spots. Give this wonderful dog a kiss for me, please. Say this kiss is from Sandwichard and give your dog a kiss right in the forehead. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them as their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. Oh wait, you'll all be dead.
Preposterous.
She's also in this area. She's also gonna get affected by this.
One would think.
Like,
it's a worthy sacrifice if that means you can get your revenge on people. That's why people. That's why. There are people in countries with that use guerrilla warfare or whatever that use explosives on people that will suicide bomb themselves or drive a plane into something. And, you know, in war, there's always been people that were sacrificed their life in order to make sure that the other side stops. Besides just the people that enlist or get drafted, people who willingly say, I will have a grenade in my hand and pull the pin so long as 2 people could die. Like, they will be a loss. Of course, there will be the last 2 Sildin aristocracy people that would be lost to time forever. But it'd be worth it if they can pull the plan off. Because then everybody will know. Well, everybody that survives, I guess. You first, my dear. You'll not even have the pleasure of looking upon last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. I'll take it because I've already beat a zombie.
I think that's the actual explanation they give.
Hildebrand. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way?
And he's still ass up.
Of course.
Godbird Manderville. I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day.
Who flashed him?
Guess who this is?
This is Mrs. Manderville.
Yep. And just clonked her on the head.
She raging demon flash stepped like.
Oh yeah.
Look,
of course, the only person that can handle Godbert has to be stronger than him.
That he
respects and fears. Yeah. And of course, you marry that person so that you hope that they won't kill you. It's a Chi-Chi and Goku situation. If we really needed it to happen, Chi-Chi would murder Goku.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi can go Kaioken without any training. Like, this is exactly that's perfect. That's beautiful. It wasn't even a bad guy watching the whole time. It was his wife. And she stepped out. Yeah! Oh my god, look at that package. Jesus. Somebody had a good day modeling those pants. Ooh.
Am I to understand you are Hildebrand's mother? Why is she so young?
Money.
Money.
Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet, it's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Richard. The time of our final confrontation is nigh.
I was gonna say, hold on, wait, this is never how this has happened before.
Yeah, look at that! Into the wall!
Yeah.
Do you have Papodos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you haven't bloody noticed.
Also, why is it saying her actual name when she never actually introduced herself?
You, Richard or something, was it? Hildy's told me about all your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times.
Yeah, just a tad.
But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here, and look where that got me. You'd help me out, wouldn't you? I think Godbert yelled it out before he got panhanded. Probably. Ah, Yulia!
I love how you just did the panic nod.
Yeah.
Also, I did not.
Hi, Ultros.
I did not notice that if he said that, her name out loud.
Is it Julian or Julian?
Julian.
Julian?
Julianne.
Like Julian fries?
Like Julian Stingray?
Julianne,
Julianne Manderville.
Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages. Just look at him. Look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse. I know, just the remedy. A phial of holy water. Julian Manderville, unironically the scariest of the family. I'm waiting to see like a little brother that is just going to murder the shit out of everybody.
Unfortunately, it is just Hildebrand.
So far.
The ingredients are simple. Tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Cinco to the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader of the name of Guest. Hurry! Once the poison spreads through its veins, no antidote will save him.
In the meantime, I will search for the
Also, shout out to the actual in-game item of holy water.
bumbling assistant. Miss Nashu is still alive within the block.
It'd be amazing instead of a little brother and older sister. If you gave Hildebrand an older sister, that would make definitely a lot of people with a certain kind of complex very interested in that.
Ouch, that smarts. You gods, Hildy. You're looking none too hard on yourself.
Oh, thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Are you about to accompany Richard here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall?
But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Singoat sundries, was it? Come, Richard, there's work to be done.
Enkidu. I need to take like 2 seconds to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
In 2 seconds.
He would not have survived.
There's a simple way to infer that Hildebrand would have no siblings. He would not have survived. Source, your younger sibling tried to murder you with a Tonka truck and a flight of stairs. Woo! Woo. And surely is a way to go. Procure Oversoul rags from Singoat?
Yeah,
what
so
is an
we have to go to that
what is an
Sapphire Avenue.
okay, what is an Oversoul rag?
It's just a quest item.
Okay, and what does the holy water do in game?
Holy water in game cures zombification.
Yeah.
Actually, that is something you can get and then take to cure yourself of?
I don't think in this game, because Zombify is only used in like 2 instances in the whole game, basically. But in general, yes.
I'm talking about like actual, like in the other Final Fantasy games, like the RPGs.
In Holy Water 10 and 5 in particular.
Yeah, holy water is used to cure zombification.
I don't remember zombification being a status effect in 5, but I don't remember. I guess I don't remember 5 that well. I played through a decent amount of it when I was doing a run of 5-job Fiesta or 4-job Fiesta last year, but I was doing that offline and whatever else. But I didn't get through all of it because I didn't have time.
Look, there was a Lalafell here, just named Tiny Wizard.
You must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance.
If you don't fix my son, you're dead. It's a quest item? Okay, just a quest item. I sympathize with your plight, but a man has to make a living.
Quest items.
I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane. Oh, I have to go on a fetch quest. If it isn't the warrior of light from the Colosseum, funny who you meet at the markets.
No, it's just like, oh, hey, remember all the characters from previous,
Yeah, they got the Rilda in there. They got, yeah. As it happens, I was just returning from my training. The slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Oh, here's what we need to help him.
Killed 10 chimeras.
Yeah. We saw. Did we see her take them out?
Side quest.
No, this was an off-screen thing. You're thinking of Godbert. He's the one who one-shot
He definitely one-shotted a chimera, and then somebody else did as well. I don't remember who that was.
No, that was Godbert again. He grabbed it by the tail and threw it.
Okay.
The first time you see it already dead with the hammer lodged in one of its skulls.
You're right. That's it.
The second time is when Ultros tried to sick it on you, and then he just grabs it by the tails and chucks it into the upper atmosphere.
You're correct. Absolutely. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Richard here, I'd be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. I'm a woman who pays her debts.
I look at every Uldan that's not a main character just has that voice.
I only have so many voices right now, and it's like it's a quarter after 1 in the morning. Thal take me if it wasn't a Veil of the Tempest. Ever since she confessed her trickery and started climbing her back from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call her one of my biggest fans. Myself one of her biggest fans. I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Wow.
Kind sentiment, good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we? Let's find guest.
Damn, he's dummy thick.
I think he's just got really poofy pants.
I'd be willing to help you find what you need, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Isn't that just a kabuki thing? Just have big clothes?
Yeah.
He's based on Goemon.
Okay, back to the chamber.
He is based on Goemon.
Yeah.
Alchemist Guild again?
Masks are based on.
Why not both? Why not both? There's nothing wrong with it being both.
Actually, I think you are actually missing an Aetherite shard because you can't teleport to the gates.
Bleh.
Which ones do you have?
Forget it. Just go do the.
I went to the wrong Aetherite. I meant to go to.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to go back.
meant to go to you, wherever that is.
It's
just you on the map. I can't click it and see which one it is.
That's Chamber of Rule. You don't even have to go warp there right now because it's very close by.
I'm sprinting instead. You can't stop me. I'm Richard Sandwichard, here to solve the murders of a bunch of people by Ellie and Ellie's sister Cece.
And there's Guest.
The blundering Manorville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say. Perhaps you could both give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Manorvilles are richer than the traitors themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthier man. Now I believe
kind of an asshole.
Now I believe the bathroom calls. Good day to you, and I do pass along my condolences to the... And the bathroom calls. Good day to you, and do please... He's being a piece of shit. Do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorsteps.
When a man asks for help, you help him.
Yeah.
After the events of that day, my father was so easily forgive and forget. The matter's not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, might I have this dance? Wait, that's the prince. And the princess. So, no, that's the princess, what's her name, and that is the guy who wants to marry her, but wasn't the groom.
People from the...
The guy he was impersonating.
From the Costa del Sol section.
Yeah. What a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball? Are you here to be in the bathroom? Heavens, the poor inspector. If it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to the preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Bish, I don't know who you are.
He's an asshole.
It'd be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Hot damn, I'll give you this shit because you introduced me to this fine woman. Yeah, you make him do it, Arabella. You force him to. I like how I have like glowing purple goo in my armor.
Dragon blood.
You know this man? If that's a price you'd set, so be it. Take it, it's barely worth its weight in gill. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? No, hand it over. Thank you, miss. I'm sure you remember my chiseled abs in my bikini zone.
I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was beloved by so many, clearly this realm would be deeply mourn his loss.
Man, if Hildebrand died, I know I'd be sad.
Quickly, Richard, let us deliver these goods while there's still time to save him.
I don't think it's possible for him to die.
For a Manderville man?
Yeah.
Dying seems to be one of those things that is not done by a Manderville man.
Yeah.
Therefore, it is not something that a Manderville man can.
Yeah.
God.
But one thing a Manderville man can't do is die.
One could argue, though, that if he can't do that, then is he a Manderville man who can do what?
Yeah, but no, Manderville man can do whatever a Manderville man can do.
Gentlemen,
and they can't die.
Gentlemen don't die. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Hand. Is she just gonna chloroform him? Is that what this is about to be? Hold on, I got ice cream soup.
But where's the hot butter?
Mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up. Cool, you can see it on your screen. I didn't put it in the microwave nor make it real hot. I don't trust these bowls in the microwave because I've had one split in half before.
Ooh.
Yeah, you always gotta make sure your bowls are microwave safe.
The thing is, they're supposed to be. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day.
Damn, is she coming on here?
I can't fix her, but I can make her worse. Stand back and let's show you. Show you some. I'd make her worse. Show you some real Manderville home cooking. Yeah, you bloody bugger. Guide my skillet. Wink. That should stop its spread.
Now that I think about it, she's a culinarian, but what she's doing is more of the alchemist profession. Damn, she's a good culinarian.
She's a housewife.
It can be both.
She's a housewife. She can do all jobs.
Yeah, but she's making it with a skillet, not an alembic.
She cooks it like she cooks it. Cooking.
Like, holy crap! How do you make a potion with using a skillet?
Look who I found. She was slumbering obviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
I wonder if I could find her. I wonder if I could have found her if I went to go look.
No, she doesn't show up.
That would have been cool.
Boy, did that nap feel good.
Yeah, that's a Nashu line. We know that we have the real Nashu this time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, she doesn't sound like that. But then you think about it, it's like, what is she gonna say? Nope, that's a Nashu line. There you go.
I'm sure it did. Richard, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildin ruins. We shall go there with all haste.
As soon as we know that Hildebrand's not dead. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ildaz at stake. The zombie powder, how does it work? Because the only thing that would make people transform into zombies like that would basically be through like electromagnetic fields. Which if that's how that spreads, everybody's fucked.
Magic.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's magic. Made out of black magics.
It's made out of zombies. My strength is yours as well.
Magic. You can blame the Thaumaturge. There we go. He's not cool anymore.
Why do I feel like his mother could be from Minnesota? You remind me of my husband. What with ye having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run out to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Oh, Minnesota. We watch the Green Bay Packers.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Keeping my dear boy warm is the key to fighting off zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
I'm worried not
Crates is a lot of crystals, by the way.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Crystals.
I love how he starts to talk back, then he remembers who he's talking to.
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must simply bear to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Richard. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Richard and Hildy both, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No. Only one true friend I've ever known. And she is long lost to me. You're a fine bird and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Richard could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu!
But yeah, chicken is not true Enkidu.
Yeah, he explained that.
Yeah. It's named after the namesake. Watch the original Enki to be a cockatrice. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Ye gods, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals, where have they gone?
Where have they gone?
Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be my faithful companion? Why must you always make me wait so?
Yes, what just happened?
Glamour Dispeller.
Hey. It's him, boys.
It's him, boys?
Oh, you get glamour
I got some glamour dispellers. That's pretty good.
That's funny. That's funny.
Items.
So this is the final part.
Ultros and Typhon cards, weapon coffer, Dynamite Sneak.
Oh, you can use all of those.
All
triple
those
cards.
Okay.
Get rid of them out of your inventory if you don't have them. If you haven't unlocked them yet.
I will in a sec. Where did you say there was Manderville stuff?
It should be in your armory chest. So
yeah. So
it should be Control I is the hotkey.
Shift I think. No. Yeah. No. Control.
I have it set to Control. There you go. And check your headgear. Armor.
No, chest.
The cuirass on the left.
The left, right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are all looking at it like on a delay.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Maybe it's an actual coffer.
I didn't see it yet.
I go back into your inventory and check the coffers that you have.
Level 40 weapon, level 36 weapon, level 34 weapon, 28, 24.
Right there, page 3, bottom right. Check that one.
Page 3,
right
bottom right?
Okay, so the square on the bottom left, second row on the bottom far right. No, that's nameless armor.
Okay.
Oh, you should have gotten...
Gigan Skin Toad. Maybe I don't get it until I finish this quest line.
Maybe? I thought you got it in the last one, though.
You got I thought it was an emote you got. No.
Alright, go check out what the rewards are for this quest line.
Her last now.
There we go. And most gentlemanly.
Okay, yeah, and you get the wind up Manderville.
I get so many cool minions today. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around the sealed excavation site with her mind set and turning old Da into the wake of the walking dead. You're concerned with Hildy's most touching, but don't worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily.
Did we finish this next week? Because it's like 1 a.m.
This is literally the last thing. I mean, you can go to you don't have to stick it out with me. I'm just gonna finish this.
I have to. I want to do the instant.
Well, it's very close.
We can do it unsynced. Will it matter?
No, but
yeah, but it's a
We'll see.
It's a trial.
Oh, you can remove. I don't know. They went to bed.
I think everybody went to bed.
I think you all went to bed.
All right, Phyllis.
Remove them from the party because we can't go in unless they're out of the party.
Okay.
Yeah, they're offline.
You're not in bed, no? Well.
No, just off the game.
Is that what I have to do? Do I have to? Is that how that works? I mean, if you're still on, I'll just re-invite you. But
Pick from party. Alright, now talk to Felice.
Ding, I'm so happy you're still here. We still got 4 people. We managed to track down Miss Ellie. Your friends watch over her as we speak. Let's do this. In voice chat, say to call out Ellie. I have to call out Ellie.
Apparently, I never did my hunting log here.
Me neither. That's why I'm killing these spriggans.
Well, that counts for mine as well.
All right, let's go.
The entourage, they're all here.
Ellie. With your chat mode in say, use your keyboard to say Ellie.
So yeah, so just type in Ellie and say chat like that. Yeah, you have to be out of that.
Ellie. Ellie. No.
I think you have caps lock on.
There we
You have to be targeting the destination.
A target with
I fixed it. I fixed it. I got it.
Richard,
Yo,
I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you as much think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed.
That was like a look of like actual hurt from her side too.
Yeah.
Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now and I shall see no harm befalls her.
What do you mean? I did it 15 minutes ago. Like,
how little you understand us, Inspector. And then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand?
Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune.
Nothing. Two sisters against the world with our only quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow, should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all, over our own wretched lives.
I'm pretty sure it's just this cutscene, and then maybe like one or two other words, and then it's the trial.
Yeah, then another cutscene.
Do you see now? Anything I might have to lose, I lost long ago. Stand down or suffer the same fate as the old Dawn dogs you defend.
Stop this madness. I'm sorry,
I mean,
Inspector.
this isn't gonna change anything.
Nah, it's just more blood.
Look at all the zombos.
There's a lot of zombies.
There's too many.
They're moving rather
Sped up
fast.
her emotions. It's hilarious.
Oh, this is about to be solved. Hang on.
It's hammer time.
Yeah! You always get the air combos and shit. Holy crap!
I'm pretty sure he's a level 1000 at
This
this
is
point.
this is why they put that stuff in Final Fantasy 16. I tell you what.
Yeah, his level increases with each expansion, yeah. So he can maintain his life.
Oh.
Hey.
Hold my head.
You only delay the inevitable.
I have an entire legion of undead at my beck and call.
Face it,
How
his
does
only
she
with
control
Inspector
them?
Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune you've made it this far. He's as good as 6 foams under. Be forewarned.
How does she control the zombies?
The magic.
Herbie,
Sure.
she's got blue blood in her.
The balls.
That's balls.
Thal's balls is no end.
I'm not liking her chances.
Greg, was it? Yes.
Greg. It's a shame. Oh, damn it. It's a shame to lose you, Richard. You're pretty cool. Go forth, my zombies. Oh, she can't control them.
But they're not advancing.
Because There's only one person who knows how to speak zombie properly, and it's Hildebrand Manderville. The reason he was a zombie to begin with at all. The reason he even was there at all is to teach another set of zombies how to be gentlemanly and fashionable so that other zombies can learn how to be just as fashionable as he was at some point.
Also, I love how the only reason they get rid of that guy's hair is just so they can do this scene.
For Gentlemen of Light. Oh yeah, they made him have a flash bomb again. Just so, my good man, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector in Strathnair, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me?
Let's go.
Let's go, buddy. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you got your snarble tonic, or I'll fashion yourself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Elazar is kind of fucked up, huh?
Hello, Mr. Elazar. You're looking absolutely resplendent today.
Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew that we had to take action. Immunity. I'm just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense.
Just don't question it.
The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over.
Inspector Briargen, you said there was something you would tell me when this is all through. I imagine you have no words for me now.
Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone, with whom I never intend to part. I care not if it takes years or even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there.
Hey, he does have a thing for her.
What say you?
Cute little romance
I gotta
story.
level up my blue mage.
There's a spell from this trial if you're at least level 50.
Hmm?
The upcoming trial.
Oh, I already got this spell.
Oh, okay.
Like, the only spells I'm missing, I believe, from ARR are...
the only one I'm missing is
Extreme Trials, which...
You say old Da was built on lies, and you can't deny your words.
Shiva.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the only thing I'm missing from ARR.
Did you have to do extreme for that one?
I don't want to do extreme.
I believe so, because it specifies in the spellbook extreme where to learn.
She only uses it when she goes into bow form, and that's an extreme only form.
Yeah.
Do I have to fight Gilgamesh now that this is over?
Let's find out.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you still want to?
We can just do it on Synced. If you're done playing Don't Cloak and Dagger, I require Richard's presence for a farm mate. Can we just do it on Synced?
Do you want to do it on Synced?
Yeah, I don't want to be up that much longer. It's almost 2.
Alright.
And I want to crush it. This is really cool, but I would like us to be able to all go to bed.
The treaty blade, and the true one at that. Well, you're lucky for being wherever in the world you're in.
Cali.
And I'm in by Toronto.
Oh.
Did he have the blade the whole time?
No, it was on the ground next to Ellie.
Yeah.
Is that my cue, old friend?
With her.
He just kind of yoinked it.
He often does that.
Who is this?
Oh my god. It's
It's him, boys.
That's Garuda.
Well, technically, this is a her.
So, really?
Yeah, he mentions that Enkidu is a female in this one.
Oh.
Thou be merciful. Some new breed of void scent?
Abomination. I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother and thinking how much things would be better if my dear friend Enkidu were here.
The man literally single-handedly summoned a primal.
Yeah.
Because he wanted them to be here and had an abundance of crystals near him.
Holding crystals, yeah.
man.
Yeah, and he just said, there she was.
Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend, and rather, the primal Enkidu.
The world has completely, utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
You bested me in the past, and I'm gonna fight you again! With my best friend and girlfriend, Enkidu!
Tis a ways from here to the skies.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Two against one? That's not gentlemanly of you. Greg, come, Richard, to Amdapur. That's me, Amdapur.
Amdapur is...
Over in...
That's a grave development.
How does he know they're going to Amdapur?
Because he told them.
He just said, meet me in Amdapur. I'm not reading it out loud, because this is a cutscene into a fight.
Amdapur is the city of the White Mages that is also in ruins.
It's also in the Shroud and not in Thanalan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you get the teleport prompt? He was still in a cutscene.
I'm about to.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's in the bottom. It's in the bottom corner.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. It's behind his head.
Yeah, it's behind his head. Oh, you don't. It's right. Yeah, he's used and ate the right ticket.
Ooh, that's fine.
It wasn't on purpose. That's also fine. I have a billion of those. That's not true. I have like 50.
You can buy more if you want them.
If it's cheaper than spending regular travel, it might be worth it. But if not, let's see if it's even.
It's a guild seal thing, right?
And Hildebrand is in the dirt. Is that you, Richard? Pray forgive me. I was on Greg's tail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we'll reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, and I'll be on directly. Battle in the Big Keep.
The Big Keep.
Wow.
Yeah, there it is.
Unrestricted. Let's smash this dude.
Yep. And of course, kick-ass music.
And I'm gonna hear it for about 10 seconds.
At long last, we meet again on the battlefield, and Kidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I.
Battle! Let's go. Crush him.
And Educator's down.
I'm tiny.
Excuse me? My button just went away. I just lost a button.
Oh, did you drag it off your hard?
I think I just dragged it off of the board. Yeah.
Oh no.
I just lost my main attacking button.
Yeah,
I was seeking a suitable spot.
things unlocked.
Oh yeah,
We fight like men and ladies who dress like men. Hey, there's no shame in there, dude. Sorry, actions and traits. I wanted to fix my board. I felt really bad for that.
True thrust. Right at the very top, it's true thrust.
Level 1 ability.
There we go. Ladies who dress like men and men who dress like ladies, and everybody is accessible here on the Sandwichard Experience.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish this.
LFG, baby. Yo!
And done.
And it's done. Enough expository banter.
Now check out your prize.
He looks like Man Spider.
Yeah, because he's got the 6 arms, or 8 arms now.
I think he's only supposed to have 6 arms, but he has 8 arms for
You
some
have my
reason.
word.
The Treaty Blade 2 I shall return just as soon as I remember where I hid it. I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Spare my insignificant life.
Man, that Moogle spears.
Thank you, Mog, for the Moogle Spear. Once again.
You're welcome.
Loot! Chicken, 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 chicken. Yeah! Oh, you guys all rock.
Yeah, dude, you got Enkidu.
Yeah,
I got
it's a
Enkidu.
guaranteed drop every time.
Yeah.
I think I have Enkidu as well.
You can just run that unsynced and just grab it for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have one. I thought I did. Oh well.
We can run it unsynced again.
Hey, you want to do it again? Nah.
Yeah, you could just...
I could do it by myself my own time.
Yeah, if you're got a level 90 class, you can just...
I lied again like a rug!
Great. Take that fussy old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords for me. Warrior of Light, you've proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon.
He has a fake Masamune and Torrent Soul.
For sure as the day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine alone.
Gungnir.
You're not taking my Moogle Spear.
Oh shit.
This guy's not taking my Moogle Spear.
No, he's looking for Gungnir. Like, the actual Gungnir.
Alright. What ho, Richard? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead them to me at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. The battle's already been won? The battle has already been won? That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you've learned from me would have been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Which way was the forest again?
I'm almost done.
Almost done.
Richard, what news of the primal and the treaty blade? Arm. Remarkable.
You know what to do.
I knew the warrior light would emerge triumphant. Let's hope we can find that blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. I got inspiration.
Is that the right one?
Of course they're beautiful. They're the greatest treasures of lost Silda. To think they were locked away from the vaults of those who destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud.
Of course they took the spoils.
How did you come to know of these long-lost relics?
Free real estate.
There's an ancient scroll passed down by our family, left to us by your dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, the 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could wield this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have the last laugh.
Speaking the words no effect. Only warrior of light can wield the power, so the legend goes. What I wouldn't have given to see it.
the ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known.
And just what sort of incantation is this?
The ring casts upon the doors of justice. The wise man whistles a verdict true. As Zima's virtue shines down from the heavens. Abyssal, thank you for tuning in over here to the Sandwichard Experience, dude. I hope you're doing okay. We're finishing up here in a minute, but I'm glad that you're even to finish off.
To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, blade in hand, I swear to you.
The legends differ as what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens.
Zima, by the way, is one of the 12, the goddess of the sun.
Over here, friends. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. I'm gonna say the thing now.
The one with the sword.
Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the real treaty blade. The real one this time, I swear to you. Just like that. I swear unto you, then... Huh? My word. Whatever is this odd tingling sensation?
Oh no.
Ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
Divine Providence. I believe it purely that Hildebrand is the real protagonist of this video game.
The light.
Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Please just explode.
Please. It's even better.
Oh. Skyward Ho!
Yep.
Oh, just like when he went to Dalamud.
Yeah.
Also, I like the fact that they didn't even bother animating his model at all.
I dare say it proved to be a most useful incantation indeed.
Of course he would like it.
So the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector, wait for
that
me!
Thing got a lot of lift force.
Oh, those balls, Hildy. First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to the gods gods nowhere without giving a kiss goodbye? This is the second time he has done this and just taken off.
It won't be the last.
It appears the case of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. God's speed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art.
So in the end, the sealed-in incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. And he's naked. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the end of the Hildebrand questline?
That's the end of the Hildebrand
For after ARR. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Bladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true.
Yes, next week you can continue on with the main story.
He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true.
Team Rocket blasted off again.
A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard.
There he goes. Just let go of the sword. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Woe not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there until we meet again!
Hildebrand Mandeville, you've been beautiful. You've been so beautiful.
Whoa.
This man is a master of
Is this-
weapons-based fast travel.
Did I get, or do I have to
Yes.
wait another DLC before I
No,
got?
you got those. You got those now.
No, I mean the dance.
You have the first one.
The other one.
The other one, the Vanderbilt Mambo, is Stormblood.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
you have 70, I think the 7, level 70 for that one.
Well, this nice little best of.
Yeah.
Very cool. Good job, Hildebrand. Hildebrand will return? Oh boy, I hope so. I love this guy. This has been really fun the last couple weeks, just doing goofy Hildebrand stuff. I paid a sub at least once during just the
The random goblin.
Yeah.
Just during the Hildebrand stuff alone. It's been worth it even just to see Hildebrand stuff. I have not been let down by the quality of the stuff that exists in this video game here. I will do my what is the command?
Most gentlemanly, or whatever it is.
Yes.
Gentlemanly. Yeah.
Or the Manderville dance.
The
is
most
the
gentlemanly.
dance. Yeah. Well, first off, redeem your things. You didn't redeem the chicken. You didn't redeem chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. Enkidu.
If you go into the actual emotes menu,
It's /Hildy.
is it actually /Hildy?
It's /Hildy.
That's awesome.
Or /Hildebrand, if you want to be fancy.
Oh, and I just get his poses. Yeah.
Don't forget the smile.
Oh, that's well worth it.
With the twinkle.
That's well worth it. And if I was in a town, I'd be able to put on my
Spin while
glamour.
you're doing it too with your mouse.
Or the Q and E keys if you have it set to that.
It won't let me
Also,
move with
if
my
you don't
mouse.
want to type it in every time, if you hit enter, the enter key to bring it into the menu, you can use the arrow keys to move up and down for previous
That rocks.
entries.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I knew
All
about
right.
the previous entries, but I didn't think about that application of it.
Is this Diablo 4? No, this was the end of maybe one of the best quest lines that has ever existed in Final Fantasy XIV so far.
This is the best ARR quest line, hands down.
It was incredibly well worth the effort. How sure am I? I know it's not Diablo because we just steamrolled a boss. Like, I mean, not saying you can't do that in Diablo, but we surely just steamrolled a boss. But wow. I can't believe it. It was so good. This is so fun this whole time.
It's so fun.
It's so good. I am going to exit my game. Thank you for playing. I really appreciate it, and especially Dingo. Thank you, Dinky Dingo. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. We usually play on Thursdays. We need fills every so often. If you want to come hang out another time, please do. It was great having another body in here.
Yeah. I'm usually free most days, so yeah.
Come hang out another
I can
time.
fill any role.
Nice.
So yeah. I'll try to make it on Thursdays. I can't make any promises though.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah. Do like hanging out with my friends too.
No, go do what you have to
Nice.
do. Just the offer's there. It's gonna be nice and open. We'll keep it going. Thank you, everybody, also here today for tuning into the Sandwichard experience. Toasty, do you want to handle my light work real quick? Because we're gonna raid out now.
Something outlandish on Mr. Sandwichard's stream tweet. Or join the
Who should I go hang out
Discord and
with?
see what else the Sandwichard experience
I mean,
has to offer.
I know who I would like to go and raid out to today. somebody that I've been looking forward to raiding for a little while and haven't had the ability to yet. We're gonna be raiding a channel called That's Sandwich Dude. The target channel is disabled raids. Never mind. I've never seen that before. That's fine. We're gonna raid a channel called The Good Jared. He's pretty good. He's Jared. Thank you again, everybody, for coming to tune into the Sandwichard experience. I so appreciate everybody that was here for this journey through the Hildebrand questline. It's going to be up on YouTube in a little while. Tomorrow, we're going to be back here for Destiny 2. I don't know what's happening. I might play through some story stuff. I might play through some other stuff. I have no idea what is actually going to be going on, and we're going to figure it out as we're going. But thank you for being here. As a friend quoting a movie once said to me one time, "Asa lasagna, don't get any on ya." If you have enjoyed your stream tonight, please give me a follow. It always helps and it lets me know the people in the community that want to stick around and hang out for some really cool times. It's been really nice doing murder mystery analysis the last couple weeks, and I'm glad you could have been here for that. Matt and Mog, thank you so much for not spoiling things for me over the last couple weeks, because it's probably been so hard to be like, okay, Richard's.
You have no idea.
It's been very cool. Do you have anything to say to the audience before we go? We have like 10 seconds.
Brush your teeth.
Brush your teeth.
What do you call
Kill Yoda.
Kill Yoda.
Call a zombie from New York a gabagool.
A gabagool! Commit to the bit, baby, and the bit will set you free. We'll catch you tomorrow when we're playing Destiny 2. I love you. Stay sandwiching.